Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Hopefully the game lets me in here too. Jeez, man. This raid's about to run out. That's gonna be a close call. Let me know when you guys can see the phone load in and stuff. For some reason, the game was locking me out for like 15 minutes straight. But hopefully we're good. Hopefully the stream's live. Hopefully everything's fine. Yo, what's going on, Q, Parma? Okay, I can see the chat. For some reason, I can't see the videos loaded yet. It looks like it's fine. Dude, literally was locked out of the game for like 15 minutes. I don't know what was going on. Barely made this raid in time. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your day. Sorry for the hectic start to my stream. Last, what's going on, Chaz? You guys want to hop in here, snipe on in. This one ends in like literally a minute. I barely made it here in time. And again, the game would not even open, which is crazy. What happened to the audio? What are you talking about, the audio? Should be fine, man, I think. No one else complaining. What's up, Callie? How you doing today? Ominous, good to see you. Let me know if you guys want to jump in here. There's like 2 minutes left. Scope Dick need to be punished? Yeah, literally would not let me open my game at all. And like this raid was ending in like 2 minutes. Shine says, what, you want to hop in here? Okay. I hope we find a lot of these today. It looks like there's a ton of tappies in my area now, but as you guys know, these shadow raids come and go throughout the whole day. Should be lots to go around, but I cannot re-lobby this one after because there's 3-minute timer on it. So hopefully you guys make it on in here. And I'll probably take some remotes for these too if anyone else needs help taking down their local ones as well. Question is saving up my rare candies, rare candy XL for Zera Aura. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could, Dewey. It's totally up to you, man. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but that's the only way to get candy for it, especially for mythicals and stuff, right? Shadow Dialga it is. See the Flex channel? I got a Birdito. I didn't check it out, man. I had a busy morning. I leave for Chicago at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so today's been go, go, go. I didn't know if I'd be able to get a stream in today at all, but managed to do it. Haven't had a chance to do literally anything else yet. Got a shiny Dialga second raid. Nice. Where are the Dialgas? Well, they're all over the place. They're worldwide, right? It's a global, pretty much every month has a different Shadow Legendary. And since it's now June, we have Dialga in raids. Is Shadow Dialga good? It should be. It's not going to be like #1 dragon, but it should be pretty freaking good. It's a new shiny Shadow too, which most of us care about. Also, why is my phone not charging, man? That's not good. Yo, hold up. This might like pause the audio for a sec, so no one freak out or anything, but I think this is off. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That should be better. It maybe messed up the audio for a sec, but yeah, literally I was panic restarting my phone, doing all kinds of stuff to try to make the stream go before it would not let me back into the game. Like I haven't seen anything like that for a while. The loading bar would just keep going up and saying that it failed. You got a 2, 14, 12 shiny Articuno. Nice. That's kind of a random IV. That's like a PvP one. Rachel, what's up? So excited for Chicago. Gonna be a great time, says Dare. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I'm pumped that these are in raids. We have 2806. So I believe it's a 2884 for these boosted and then a 2307 if not. It's been a while since we've done altered Dialgas, but I think that's what we're looking for. You get Roar Time on this? Well, no, it's altered Dialga. Origin form is the only one that can get that. But let's see what we got. Hold on, BG with the 1 month says 1 month already. Appreciate you in this community. Yo, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you for being part of it. Show some love for BG. You're just in time for a shiny. Ready? Apparently not. Well, still looks pretty sick. Dude, this looks, especially like compared to Cresselia last month, man, looks pretty freaking sweet. I actually love this thing. And gonna be great for getting candies for doing our daily incense and stuff too. So I would recommend if you do have Dragonite at the level 4 mega, like the super mega, probably would be the best idea to put that on, and especially because the Reshiram raids start tomorrow too. So both 5-star legendaries are going to be covered by the same dragon typing. 2884, the website was wrong. Yeah, it should be boosted 2884, I know that. I got a 2878 last time it was around, that was a 98%. And I do think it's the 84's the Hundo. Unpopular opinion, you prefer the altered form. Really? One more shit and then vacation mode. Also, Kristen, what's up? Congrats on your Porygon, by the way. I'm still trying to make sure all my gear is working properly. I still can't believe that, man. It's like some days there's like a nuke, a network nuke before I go live. I don't know why. It's been happening more often too, which makes me think they might be doing some kind of like testing in this area at that time. But I'm very thankful we finally freaking connected, man. You caught a Reshiram shiny, nice. Dirty Hands Brad's at 2307, 2884. Okay, so I was right then. Nice. I guess let's try to catch this guy with silvers. I've been saving up these silvers for ages. Should be pretty good with the increased catch rate while I'm in Chicago too, but would love to get some more Dialga candies, man. While I'm doing my daily incense today, it'll be nice that like every raid you do, assuming you can catch it, you'll get some more candies towards your incense, which, as you guys know, for me, has been a huge struggle lately trying to keep rare candies in stock for Dialga to eat. Should I send you RSVPs for Dialga? Yeah, if you want, man. I'll do a few. I want to do them local like the best I can, because obviously trying to save a lot of my resources for GoFest this week, but I'll do a couple remotes if you need some help. I'm hoping that we have a few like big spawns of them here. I know right now there's a ton of tapus at the gyms, but I'm hoping throughout the day we find a lot of these. They'll be spawning with the same frequency that like the duck did, right? Yo, Wizall, thanks for the dono. Says, hey yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the dono as always. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Show some love for Wizall. Shadow Dialga gonna be clutch for candies. Should be pretty good as an attacker too, man. Honestly, I don't know exactly where it ranks, but I'm thinking like Draco, it should hit pretty hard. Also, I did one of these last night remote with Draco, and it was like one-shotting Groudons, which is wild, man. Val says he missed my message. I've read like 4 of them already about the bird. What's up? What's that? I don't know what that is. I can't help you there. All right then. Let's try to catch this guy. It's gonna end up running. But yeah, Val, I've already read like 5 of your messages about the bird. I said congrats, said the whole thing. That's the biggest party I can have for you there, bud. All right, it's been caught. Sweet. Pace, what's up, dude? Why aren't you using Golden Raz? Well, because I want the candies, right? So we got 10 rares, or 10 Dialga candies for that. One shot at all my Garchomps. That's my bad? No, you good, man. I was just gonna say I have read the message. I was saying how it's cool. I said how it's a PvP IV, because you said it was a 21114 or something, so I do read the messages, but yeah, I just can't answer the same thing 400 times. It just wears on everyone else to hear that, right? This gives us a Laleep. What was she asking for, Vic? Says, some kind of, I've heard about it before. It's something to do with illegal stuff. So yeah, she's all bummed when I said no. Like she just like huffed in my face. I was like, okay then. We'll just continue on our way. You got the shiny? I did not. I did not get the shiny Dialga yet. I've only done 5 raids for it, I think. Also, I'm curious to know, my charger's doing some weird things, which makes me think it's using the wrong mic. Yo, headphone users, back up for a sec. Let me know if you can hear this, like, do you hear when I tap on this? One sec, like this. Do you hear that, or did you not hear taps at all? I'm curious where the audio is coming from today. Also, Surfboard Raichu in the wild, sick. Do you remember me? Says Johan. Of course I do. What's up, man? Harry says, yeah, you can hear that? Okay. Okay, good. Because, man, the charger, so there's different ways. It'll actually route through, like, the audio through my one weird charger, and that's not good if it does that. So I was wondering. Hear tapping? Nice. Yeah, again, I set up all my stuff like 20, 30 minutes before the streams all the time, but I could not connect to the game. Like, literally could not connect until 10 seconds before it went live. So everything's kind of like flustered, put together just barely. Heard taps, but speaker? Heard taps, but speaker. What's that mean? Channy, what's up? City Life, good to see ya. Yeah, we had a ton of raids around, but I think they're... Dude, that's a bad drop. I mean, throughout the day we're gonna get different ones, but that's like 100% non-shadows for now, which kind of stinks. These ones are coming up soon. Let's hop into this. You guys will be able to snipe me. If anyone wants an invite for this ahead of time, let me know. And then I can send, well, 10 people can snipe me when it opens. Garlic says, remember me? Nope, never heard of you. I can't say that I do. But yeah, let me know. I'm assuming people want to raid these today, just kind of like I do. It's the main focus of my day is this and daily incense. But Channy, how you been? Done any research on bird spots in Chicago? No, I've not. Honestly, man, I don't think I'll get any time to do that. I don't typically hunt birds when there's actual events going on. I usually kind of just run Pelkey, I go for the event spawns, Jesse, I sent one. Anyone else for Dialga while I'm in here? Make sure you guys go to live too. It seems like some people are delayed by 20, 30 seconds today. Dialga worth purifying for a hundo? It depends, man. I mean, if you already have some good shadow ones and you get kind of a stinky weird IV, you could. But I would say the shadow form is going to be pretty dang good. Surfboard Raichus are awesome. That's really cool to have those in the wild. Roberto says I'm down. Okay, it's going to start in like... Let me just send you one when it opens, Roberto. Because, yeah, you won't be able to accept that in 7 seconds. That's why I was trying to do it beforehand. Jane says, doing okay, thanks. Good to hear that. Yeah, there's some new quests out today, too. One of them has hatched 2 eggs. I think it's because there's a big focus on the 7K eggs for this event. And I'm probably going to skip them, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to do any of the 7Ks. I'd rather hatch GoFest eggs this week. I don't know what's in the 7K egg pool, but I don't think it's going to be as good as, like, Wash Rotom, right? So, going to be saving the inks until then. Alolan Raichu, you don't have the shinies, says Parma. Yeah, I just got it. I literally just got it, like, the last time it was in, I think, 3-star rate. No, it was in research. Yeah, some event had it for research. Daniel, thanks for being a member again, man. Show some big love for Daniel. I hope you've been well, dude, and thanks for the over a year support on the channel with the Golden Gary. A heads up, Saturday night, there's fireworks going on at Navy Pier during GoFest. Really? Okay, Saturday's supposed to rain, right? Thunderstorms? So, I don't know how that's going to go in general. Looks like Thursday and Friday should be good, and Sunday, but apparently it's going to be terrible weather on Saturday. So, I'm hoping I can find somewhere to play, maybe indoors, that's not going to crash my streams. I don't actually know how that's going to go. Damn, Daniel. This one is full gear. Let me see if I can re-lobby it. This is risky. Oh, I can private it. Okay. Yeah, guys, try to let me know, like, ASAP. Again, make sure you go to live. Otherwise, people are going to miss the raids and people are delayed and stuff. So, just so we don't waste too much time, if you guys want to hop in here, let me know as quick as you can. Royce, I can. Yep. And yeah, double check, guys, that you're at live. For some reason, YouTube's been really bad lately with getting people, like, 20, 30 seconds delayed, a minute delayed, and it kind of messes up how we lobby these, right? Jessamond, there we go. Shiny Gyarados to best buddy, nice. Any shinies? Johanna, I've already answered that, so make sure you go to live, man. We just got started, and I've already answered that question twice, and the mods answered it too, so. Gary the Duck, let's get you in here, Gary. One of the best names in the game. We'll be in and out of the stream for a bit, sending 69% shiny luck. Thanks, man. I'll put it to good use. I'm glad to see the shinies turned on. That's cool. I was like a little bit worried last night when I did a few of these, because Niantic is not the best at testing things, we'll say. So yeah, I'm happy they actually did it. Son Goku, what's up, man? Anyone else have Nate drive you around in a van? Anyone else looking to hop in here? Try to let me know. All right, I'm going to take it off private now. We'll just ready up. 4 of us should be fine. All you got to have is, again, is pretty much the gems. I'm assuming this is probably an easy duo with Primal Groudons. Assuming you have the gems. That's the big thing. You get a 2020 Shiny Gyarados, did you? That'll be a guaranteed lucky if you trade that. Man, I really hope someone trades me a Shundo Gary at GoFest. I have a ton of trades. More trades than I can possibly do while I'm there, which is a little bit worrying, so I'm just going to go on the first come, first serve, I guess, system, because you have 6 lucky trades per day, and I think I counted that I'm lucky friends with 41 people that are going. So I don't actually know how that's going to work, because 6 times 4 days is 24. Either way, I'm hoping to trade as many people as I can, but I am slightly worried about that, because it's a little bit out of my control. Pace, they'll join the next one. I got a bunch of stupid Tapus right now, but I'm going to try to like get some RSVPs in the meantime, Pace. These will be common though enough. Like, I mean, they're going to be the same drop rate as they were for the Ducks. So I'm assuming throughout the day today we'll probably find some big clusters of these guys. Cooper, thanks for the sub, man. Got the shiny for shine. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. Like I said, I leave at like 5 in the morning tomorrow for Chicago. Gonna go check out that museum and stuff, try to look for some good grind spots too. Should be interesting, and then I'll be live with the GoFest stuff on Thursday. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. It really depends on how much time I get between doing everything, but definitely will be live for all the GoFest stuff. So hot out today, says Callie. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we got from this one. 2185. So this one's not boosted. He wanted 2307. Also, yo, bus blocking the entire street. Come on, man. All right, well, I guess we'll just walk around a huge giant bus. Let me run across the road before we check this. Literally like a 29-foot long bus just blocking the whole road. Yo, Marie, thanks for the 1 year. 12 months is crazy. Show some big love for Marie. I hope you've been well and truly appreciate you supporting the channel for a year. That's crazy. Big milestones coming up. Antonio, good to see you. Come on, man. No shiny on this one. You know what? It's fine. We're going to save our luck for the good ones. Imagine a purifiable Shundo of this. It would be pretty hard to do, honestly, because it's so useful. But I think like throughout the month, we'll probably get a lot of good IVs, I would hope. But Marie, thank you again. Really appreciate that. I'm back. Remember me, says Gorilla Tagger. I do. Everyone is very obsessed if I remember them from the streams. And I mean, I take the streams pretty serious. So if you've been here before, it's a fair bet that I probably remember you. Going on Dialga raids, wish me luck, says Cooper. Good luck, man. I've done like 7 or 8 of these total, I think, between remotes and in person. None have shined, none have been good IVs, but that's, you know, fairly typical getting bad IVs from shadow raids. Yeah, Antonio, me too, man. It's gonna be fun. Wolfie says, what's up? Not much. How's your day going? And yeah, that's stinky. Holy Gibble says, I missed you. It's been a while. Our resident Gibble fan hasn't been here. How you been? Also, let's pop our daily incense while I walk around looking for some raids and stuff. We did see a bird yesterday, the 3000 CP buff bird. But I want to catch a bird today. Today is the day for sure. Oh yeah, back to a 15-minute daily incense because new season. Yo, we got to be careful with that. Let's tack an hour on. I'm so used to the 30, man. Always throws me off. A Shundo at GoFest? Wait, what do you mean? You got a Shundo at GoFest, or you think I'm going to get one? I really think I'm getting one this year. I've actually never pulled a Shundo from an in-person event. And it's not like I go there and, you know, laze around. I'm playing super hard at these events, but it's never happened. So I think this year is the year that I get my first event Shundo. Gonna keep an eye on Dialga, says Callie, you're the best. Durth, what's up, man? Yeah, Dratini spawns are awesome. So I mentioned before, if you do have a level 4 of the Dragonite, go ahead and throw this on, because for this event, starting tomorrow, Reshiram will be in raids, Shadow Dialga's in raids, and in the wild, we got Dratini. So you can cash out big time on candies with a Mega Dragon type of anything, but I would recommend this, man. That one's gonna be feasting. Will I play every day? Well, of course, yeah. Yeah, usually at in-person events, I grind like 12 to 15 hours a day. It's pretty ludicrous, actually. I leave no stone unturned when I go to these events. Well, let's see if we can get a nice shiny early. They switched up the event spawns again because we do have the Instinct one. So Drowsy in the wild, I was mentioning Dratini before. Some pretty sick stuff. Houndour is awesome. I'm actually a pretty big fan of the spawn pool in general. What's up, Rooster? Yo, I saw you got the shiny. You got the shiny Dialga last night, right? Or this morning or something? I saw it in the Discord briefly before I was passing out. Hatch and egg, let's get rid of that. Hey, Matt. Thanks, dude. Good to see you, man. How you been? COD says I'll join Mew when I can. The Mewtwo's will be on Thursday. That's when GoFest starts again. Today we'll be doing some, reluctantly Tapus and, of course, the Shadow Dialgas. But yeah, Mewtwo's and Kyogres and stuff, all those raids start again on Thursday. Ashley with the 5 says, sup party people. Thanks so much for the 5. Always supporting the channel like an absolute monster. Let's see some big love for Ashley. TSD says, thank you for your awesome content. Yo, thanks for watching, man. There would be nothing to watch if you guys weren't here. Let's pin Drea's comment, by the way, which just broke my entire YouTube chat. What just happened there? Yo, I just pinned the comment and it made all the chat go away for a sec. Looks fine now. Niners, how you doing? Shiny level 1 Moltres? Dude, shiny level 1 Moltres is huge. What do you mean you overreacted? That's not even a thing you could do. I would still be freaking out. It would take me a week to get over that. But again, Ashley, thanks for always lifting the spirits here. Really appreciate that. Did we beat up this stupid Tapu on the way? I guess so, man. If it's here, we might as well. I know some people still want this. And not for nothing, I haven't pulled the shiny of it yet. After how many gazillions of raids? So I guess we probably will. Let me get the spawns just past here. Also, I'm feeling a shiny Drowsy today. Drowsies always love me. And I did catch one 2 weeks ago from my Go Plus, which obviously was not part of this event. It was just a random wild spawn at the time. Hey, Dragon, what's up, man? Let's see. That one's for 308. Think we'll hop in on this. I'll try to private it too. Okay, so let's maybe not do... Yeah, let's not do the Tapu then. If I have the other raid coming up, because the Tapu's going to take way more than 3 minutes, right? So yeah, let's just wait on the Dialga. When do the Mega and Legendary raids change? Tomorrow, I think, on Wednesday, right? So always for raid hour day, it seems like, which is always on Wednesday. But the Shadow's already switched now, because it's monthly. First shiny bird today, did you? Which bird? Congrats, man. I love hearing about the birds. The birds are just like, I don't know. I know they've been in the game forever, but just seeing these guys on the map, it never gets old for me. Like, just seeing one spawn in, it changes your whole day. Even if it runs away, you're thinking about it later at night, and I love that. Hopefully we run into at least a couple today. You going to Go Fest? I am. I leave tomorrow for it, actually. You get a 10 CP Nickit. Wait, on my 10 CP Nickit, you get a Shundo Dialga? I got a Shundo Cresselia last month. Gonna have to get real lucky to go back-to-back. Also, Mighty Anna's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. So at 3:08, which is in 2 minutes, you guys can obviously snipe me for that, but I might just private the lobby. Probably the easiest way to make sure we get 10 people in. Aaron, what's up? Have a Shadow Dialga at the gym right now if you want an invite. I have one for 2 minutes, so it depends what time it actually is. Actually, it's 1 minute. So I'm down to run yours too. I just don't want to give up on the one that I'm already in. Kez, what's up? The Kez dispenser in the house. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to end up running into a bird now. Since we got 1 minute until the raid, I can call it. Dirth says, sent a 3-month Memby. I don't know if it went through. I don't have the greatest internet right now. Actually, I didn't see it pop up, but thanks for supporting the channel for so long, man. It's honestly a big reason why the channel is able to do what it does. Wouldn't be here without you and all the other awesome members we have, so thanks, man. Surfboard Raichu again. One more spawn, and we'll jump in. Actually, 2 more spawns. We'll jump in on that. Yo, COD, thanks for the 5, man. Really appreciate that. Show some love for COD. You guys don't have to do that. I've said before, anything the channel makes goes right back into making sure the channel can keep its head above water, so to speak. So big thanks, but you don't gotta be doing that. Parma says I see it. The top of my chat right now for like the bubbles, I do not. Let me put my chat on, maybe it's on moderated. That should come through though. Not sure why I wouldn't be able to see that. Either way, Dirth, I appreciate it, man. Like I was saying. Send it over for 36? Okay, that's perfect then. Thanks, Aaron, appreciate that. All right, if you guys want to jump in on mine in the meantime, I'm gonna private it, so... Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Try to snipe me then. That could prove tough. Trying to think, maybe I'll just jump out and jump back in. It depends how many people are at this gym locally. Love your videos, thanks for watching, man. Gear with the 10 months, got 12 hundos last month and no shundos. 12 hundos is pretty nice, man. Thanks so much for... No, I left it. Oh my god, I full on left that one. And I can private it, nice, I think. But again, Gear, thanks for 10 months, dude. Sorry, I was having a heart attack. I was going to get kicked out of this. I won it was a 3-star? For your Dialga? Yeah, I know, Parma. I'm trying to do 1,000 things all the time. That's why. There's occasional brain farts that happen. UW wants to hop in. There we go. Anyone else? It says error. That's not good. Heard you get a Shadow Shundo? No, it was a purifiable. Yo, Shaw, I just tried to invite you to that. It says error. Hold on. Is this bugging, man? Pass in, create group. Because we need that to work. It's a private lobby. Okay, that one looks better. Pace wants to hop in. Ghost Malone slime. Cool. There we go. Can't snipe. Yeah, it's because it's a private lobby. Holy, I might have to re-lobby this multiple times. This is reminiscent of the Mewtwo raids, man. I guess it is a pretty good... What do you mean I can't send invites? Did you just see that? I don't know if I can even offer to do that, man. Honestly, this lobby seems broken. It just didn't let me even try to send invites. There's one. Okay, now it works. Dude, that's so bizarre. Okay, one for Pace again, and... Rome, and I'm gonna re-lobby it either way and try. That's pretty annoying though, not gonna lie. I hate when there's glitches on top of it. Yeah, Brady, give me a sec. I'm gonna try to re-lobby the whole thing. Because it looks like 1,000 people missed this one. See if I can fit any more in here in the meantime. Seize T-Money. The first time gave me a flat-out error. The second time told me I couldn't invite more friends and didn't send it. This one looks like it's kind of okay. But I'll re-lobby it again, because I know we missed. We probably can fill 2 lobbies at least. I'll wait till I see the 10 people, and then I'll head out. First hundo of June. Always nice to start off with a bang like that. Got a purifiable Hundo Dialga. Are you going to do it? Freezing. I don't know if I would, to be honest. I would wait until the end of the month. See if you get some more junky IVs, I think. If you get like a triple 13 or something, maybe purify, but... It's going to be a long month of doing these. Nay luck? What's nay luck? What's that mean? Okay, Antonio. Let's get Kez as well. Jessamon, Fat Brady. I think we should all be able to fit in this second one, hopefully. Just scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Anyone else trying to get in here? Get the next one? You can get this one. I don't know how many of these I'll find locally for a bit. So I sent you one for this one. I think rest raids are live too. Rooster, they should be only in, I guess, future time zones, right? Technically, that's a Wednesday raid. So they're not going to be live for me today. I don't think I'm going to remote them either. I'd rather remote these shadow raids. I'll be doing the reshes tomorrow for sure, but... okay, so Cod and Royce. Anyone else miss this one? I should be able to send another 4 or 5 off this. Dude, this system is so busted. It seems like if you spam invites, the game just does not like that. Me eating a banana right now. What's up, Jan? We're finally going to run this, though. We've been seemingly standing here for 25 minutes trying to set this up, so nice we're finally going to get in. It's fun to play the game. Sharpedo says accept friends. What are you talking about? My code's not posted anywhere, so there would be no scenario I'd have to go and accept friends. That's kind of set up that way by design. So I'm not too sure what you're asking. Yeah, Jervil, I had to know ahead of time, man, unfortunately. We lobbied this twice, so there was a good, like, 5-minute span to know, but if I find another one, I gotcha. But yeah, I can't set it up again. All right, let's see what we got. Let's finally do the raid. Yeah, make sure you guys go to live, okay? Even if you assume you're at live, go ahead, do me a favor, do yourself a favor. Double check, click on the stream itself, make sure you're caught up to live, because otherwise, every time you ask for an invite on these raids, you're not going to get it because you're going to be delayed, so... Make sure you go to live, guys. YouTube's been really bad for it. It's not anyone's fault, but it is a really big headache if you guys are way behind in the stream the whole time. All right, let's see. You got a shiny for Pace. There we go, man. Nice. Did you get a shiny Shadow Dialga yet? No, this is only my 3rd one of the day. This lobby took a while to set up, but yeah, it's only the 3rd one of the day. I just went live 30-ish minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. I found that using Heatran hits pretty hard and survives longer. Yeah, I think it depends on the moveset it's running, right? It always recommends, like, my ground types, obviously, because it's running Thunder. But if it's running Draco, man, it kind of crushes everything. Okay, so not too sure if we're looking for a weather-boosted one or not. Is the stream lagging or is it me? I don't know. People would probably be saying if it was lagging. Yo, I got a purifiable. 2869. Yo, this should be a purifiable hundo. Or maybe a shundo if it shines. Dude, can you imagine on day 1? Joseph, Banana Bear, thanks for the subs. Yo, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. If it's ever gonna shine, do it now. There is a decent chance this could be a purifiable Shundo. Come on, man, please. No, it's a 59. Okay, I'm not so sure if that would have been anyways. I thought that said 69. Cool, though. That's a good IV. Definitely my best IV yet. Oh, God, that would have been so crazy. Can you imagine on day one pulling the Shundo? I would probably wait. Like, even if it was a purifiable, I'd probably wait the rest of the month to see. But the moment of truth, can a 59 be purifiable? No, it wouldn't have been. 15 attack would have ruined it by 1, so that's a purifiable 98. Pretty good IV, though, man. Definitely hang on to that for the time being. Got a huge drowsy pace with 8 months. In all seriousness, because I'd be trolling, I appreciate you in the mods for all the hard work you guys do for us. Hey, man, thanks, Pace. Good to have you in the community, dude, and thanks for supporting the channel for 8 months. And an extra special thanks for shouting out the mods, because, yeah, they worked their butts off. This channel is literally running on a daily basis with 0 days off. And the mods are here through the thick and the thin, dealing with all the ups and the downs, so to speak. So thanks for including them as well. Antonio, no worries, man. Arrow says, how you doing? Pretty good. Got some new raids to go after. It's always fun. The Cresselia raids were kind of, I mean, although I got pretty lucky with them, they were getting to be a little bit stale near the end. I don't know if people were still feeling them by the end of the month. But I sure did get lucky. Also, a Chungus. What research is that? Probably not an event quest, right? Get my first Cinderace. Let's go see if we can get some birds in the meantime, and I'll hop into... Which one should we go for? Which one's the soonest? 317 from Inez. This is just like a remote raid party all of a sudden. That one's in Portugal, too. I guess we will. Like I said, my like local... city center was all Tapus, so I want to do these locally. I'm not going to remote them all day, but until my local ones come in, we'll set them up, because why not? It's fun. Sent Pori a Porygon invite. What, like an RSVP? I don't know if I'll remote those or not. It's an awesome shiny, but the odds are so bad. Thanks for sending it, though. I do appreciate it. The shiny looks so good. Yeah, man, like, I think that's one of the best shiny shadows they've released for a long time. I mean, people are pretty pumped about, like, Darkrai and stuff. And obviously the duck. It's a cool-looking shiny shadow, but it doesn't hit the same, right? Dragon-type shiny shadow looks so much cooler. You got a Celeon? What's that? A Kecleon? I think Kecleon's spelled with a K. Ludberg, what's up, man? Which is the Pokemon that you got invited that you don't pass on your Pokedex? I have no idea, man. I can't make heads or tails of that. Might be like a language barrier thing, but I have no idea what that means. All right, if you want an invite, let me know. Remember me, says Maiko. I do. Wolverine says Kecleon. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed that was trying to say. All right, let me know if you want to hop in on Dialga. How you been, Wolverine? Maybe I gotta reset the stream, man. It seems like everyone is, like, ultra delayed. Which is no one's fault, but I think there's like a YouTube issue or something, because it's gonna be a long day if it's super delayed like that. Okay, invites coming out. Again, let me know. This one is on private, so if you want an invite, you gotta let me know. Username. Shaw, were you in on that first one? I tried to send you one. There's somebody that I must have missed there. Calvin as well, nice. Can I once Dialga? You mean raid it? Yeah. If that's what you're trying to do, then sure. Well, I can do that. I'm down if available. I'm going to restart or redo a couple lobbies, guys, so give me a sec. I can only send 10 off these, and unfortunately it takes a while to do, so same thing. We'll get them out as quick as we can. Had an RSVP for a Pokemon that was a shadow that you still haven't caught. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a Porygon. That's what Garlic was sending me before. Okay, Aaron got in that one, right? For some reason... Any mud pies? No mud pies today, man. Maybe some mud pies later on. Ukish, what's your in-game name? Give me a hand with that. Anyone who's a new member, just make sure you type your actual in-game name. It's pretty hard to remember the influx we've had the last little bit. So yeah, in-game name from Ukish would be great. We'll start off this next one with... COD, are you trying to hop in? Klexa, thanks for 8 months. All my favorite humans, 8 months is crazy. It really is. It really is nuts. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel for so long. I do really appreciate that. You and your sister are awesome, so I appreciate you guys being here and watching the streams. Show some love for Klexa. COD says more? I don't understand. Are you trying to get an invite? I don't understand. I can't decipher the code. Kez, sure. Didn't get an invite, says ghost. Okay, there we go. Maybe missed someone on the first one. I hate that I can only send a few at a time, man. It's ultra annoying. It's kind of a time waster, too. 8-month gang, says Pace. Hotels near Millennium Park. Do you know where you're playing yet, Wolverine? I'm going to go scoping out some areas, but I'm not exactly sure where we're going to play yet. Kez didn't get in that one. There we go. Anyone else who didn't get an invite for these yet? Try to let me know. I'm scrolling up to just make sure. Rooster, some chocolate pound cake for sure, man. Park Days Friday. What's in the plans today, says Will. Doing some Shadow Dialga raids right now. Well, I'm looking for birds as always too, but Shadow Dialga just came to raids. Your invite went away? It just means that you missed it. So you have to accept it a little bit sooner, I think. Can join a few. COD, I've already sent one for this. Yeah, you're in here. There we go. Nice. Thursday doing Millennium. I saw that the Chinatown looks pretty good, Wolverine. I saw there's one area that's got like 15 gyms, and it looks like you don't even have to walk that far. I'll send you the screenshot, but I don't know if that's like near a lot of stuff or far away, but it looks pretty good. Park Day in the museum on Friday. Interesting. Saw some pictures of the pop-up shop. Yeah, I got you the next one, Roman. I had to know a little bit sooner. Guys, I'm going to reset the stream after because I'm not sure what's happening, but in the meantime, make sure you guys go to live. I just have to know for the invites like sooner than 5 minutes after, because if we set up 2 lobbies, you know, there's definitely got to be a disconnect there. There's got to be something going on because, yeah, I can't set them up within 5 minutes. Wolverine says, send me it, I will. Should I push my luck? I would, Pace, why not? Homer drops his donut, says Aaron. Every day, huh? Sunday we're doing Navy Pier with Milo. Is that where he's hanging out? Or Sunday you're doing that? If you're in Chinatown, gotta get some barbecue pork with rice. So good. I don't know if I'll eat any experimental foods while I'm there, Rooster. I don't know. While I'm streaming for long hours, I try to eat, let's say, very conservatively bowel-wise, because it sounds like it'd be good, but it also sounds a bit risky for not having proper access to toilets for a while. Yo, thanks for the flow state. Deandra, appreciate the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, give me a shiny of this thing. 2825, that's pretty bad. Can always share locations again, too. Only reason I can't do that while streaming is it really messes up my like bandwidth. So I can before and after I'm live, I guess, but like I can't do that while I'm live. It'll mess up my stuff. And not shiny either. Having an onion zaw? Better not be, Callie. Better be only eating meat pizzas while I'm there. Yeah, exactly, Wolverine. Yeah, that'd be easier. Yeah, like I said, I try to keep like the load of network stuff as low as I can, because it's always like streaming stuff is wild. I actually saw the app that I use for streaming. When I got a new phone, I was reinstalling it from my last phone, and it said that my network period, like every month, obviously you pay your phone bill, it resets. It was at 2.98 terabytes. Dude, that's how much the streams use to run every day, which is actually pretty wild to think how much data you go through. Geno's has amazing Chicago or pizza in Chicago. Do I open Pokemon cards? Sometimes. In Pogo, I would have sent an invitation 3 hours ago. Sorry for bothering you. No, Ukas, it's all good, man. I can send you these ones too. I just have to have your in-game name. That's what I was asking before. So I'm not too sure what your in-game name is, man. So you gotta let me know. If you want some invites, I can get you on the next one. First raid, you got a 13, 14, 12 for Calvin. Dude, you've been on a heater, man. I'm glad you got that, but you've been crushing it. Ever since the Shundo Groudon, it's coming up all Calvin. Glitched and lost my raid pass. Dude, that sucks. Try to contact support, man. Today, I got a Hundo, Hundo Purifiable. Love the videos. Hey, thanks, man. What do you mean, of Dialga you got a Hundo? How's your day going, says Logan? Pretty good. It's been kind of hectic. I'm leaving tomorrow at 5 a.m., so I spent most of my day today trying to run around and get my ducks in a row while I'm gone for a week. I got to make sure everything's taken care of course. But fun now that I can stream for a bit. That'll be cool. Have some fun with you guys. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to with all the stuff I had to accomplish, but it looks like we had a window to do it. So I am thankful for that. Hatch an egg. Was all says. I didn't have the patience to wait until tomorrow. I did 2 Reshirams now. They both ran. Dang. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the dono, man. I hope you have some better luck when they're in person. Yeah, it always sucks. When you remote something that runs away, it is a terrible feeling. And trust me, it's happened to me a lot of times. Holy Bulbasaur's here. Got a Hundo Phony Sinisty. Still kind of rare. Obviously not the one you want to see, but still pretty rare. I don't think I have any Hundo Sinisties at all. Be doing radar at Millennium Park if you land in time. I will be there, Wolverine. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. Because, yeah, I'll be landing by, like, 9:30 Chicago time, like in the morning. I'm going to go to the museum for a bit, I know that, but I don't exactly know how I'll spend my day. I'll probably have to get a bunch of stuff, make sure I'm set up for the next stuff. Mr. Houndour. Friend got a Shundo Dialga, purified one? Rory, what's up, man? I almost got, well, it didn't shine, but it was almost a purifiable. Would have been cool. Holy ducks here again. Yo, these guys are taking over. Look at this, man. Look at these guys just lounging. Sir, you mind if I sneak by you there, bud? There's so many ducks as far as the eye can see. Geese, I guess. I don't know why the babies aren't here, though. Yesterday they had all kinds of babies around. You can always send them my way if you want, Kez. I might hop in a few more. I want to do a bunch of them locally when I can. Just hasn't been too many around yet. The next one looks like hopping on errands there. Yeah, they're fun to remote too, but I'm guessing by like midway through the stream I should have a bunch of local ones, I'm hoping. Hello, Cobra Chickens. They start hissing at you, walk the other way. Oh, they always do. Dude, they always hiss. Especially if they have babies. They're really, really not nice animals. And they kind of make a big mess, man. There's like goose logs laying everywhere. Was all says they look delicious. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the dono again, man. But I don't know. They don't look too appetizing to me. People keep saying they look like they'd be tasty, but I don't know if I would want to eat one of those. Probably not. I don't know, man. Garlic sending the Porygon again. I wish that was a local raid. I would definitely do that. Tomorrow's your first ever best buddy. What's it going to be? Also, Credilli. We're seeing some big spawns. It's not Burditos yet. Most vicious animals? Yeah, they really are. Like, Aaron, I'm sure you know, but like, I see like people like tourists that are here sometimes, and they like try to get close to them and take pictures, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna get bit. That seems like a terrible idea. So there is some shadow eggs here, but not for a bit. Good sign. I'm hoping that back in the city after my first bird loop, we'll have some other ones too. Terrible IV is not worth purifying. Yeah, it's gonna be out all month, man. That's the thing. I'm not gonna rush to do that. Even if I get a purifiable hundo of Dialga today, I'm likely not gonna do it until later on in the month to see the other IVs I get. If you live in Canada, they look appalling. Well, they are kind of a nuisance, man. They're all over the place. How's Dialga been so far? We only ran a couple so far. They've been as follows. This one was pretty good. I guess that one's kind of good too. That's a weird IV. It was 2/3 the way to the Shadow Hundo. Yo, this would be a really good Shadow Hundo to have too. Not only because like it looks awesome, but I think it would be pretty good to use in battles. It's me, you're the tourist. Neptune says, what's worse, getting bit by a goose or pooped on an EV Comm day? Yo, I think it was worse getting pooped on, man. If you get bitten by a goose, you know, you can recover, but mentally trying to recover from a seagull pooping on you, it seems like he must have eaten some spicy food the night before, too. That was not a healthy seagull. I think that's worse. Open all your gifts on accident? Won't get a point today? Oh, for friendship? Yeah, it's all good, man. Illusion, what's up? Getting my coworker back into Pogo, nice. Always good to hop on the bandwagon for the summer. That's when most of like my kind of casual friends start playing again too. Nice weather months. You get a 98. Purifiable Hundo in the first raid for Arrow, dang. That's some crazy good luck. Mimic you off our daily incense. Yo, speaking of Hundos, do I have any Hundos? We got this guy yesterday, which we showed. I think I have like 15 Hundo Sableyes. Another one that just does not want to be a Shundo for me in any shape, form, or way. The gifts were lowered. Oh, because the Go Pass reset. Yeah, it's always kind of weird when we don't have the previous bonuses, man. Throws me off for daily incense. 69% from Irish. Also a double kicking at me. Yo, I feel like today we're getting a bird for sure. Like 100% chance of seeing a bird at least. I don't know if we'll catch it, but we're going to run into one. How many Shundos do you have? 15. You got a Shiny Shadow Porygon today? Yo, Illusion Kristen got one too. It looks so nice, man. She sent me a photo and I was like, I need that thing. I hope I can find some local raids, man. I sent 69%. I know, I just read it out loud. I don't know if the audio doesn't work or something today, but yeah, I just read it. That's crazy, man. I narrated it, so hopefully it was heard. Hopefully. Let's get Artie. A big sheep. Houndour. I love the spawns. This is a way better event, I think, than the one we had for Blanche. Lapras is cool and stuff, but I like these spawns better. I think I would take Vaporeon over Jolteon. That's the only swap I'd make. Bomb, what up, dude? Kamal with 96. Okay. Yo, Kamal's playing for keeps. Kamal finally with some good luck. Usually he just sends me like a suspicious potato from Nightbot and like 4% shiny luck. In the middle of typing it. No, you're good, man. Just wanted to make sure it was heard. That's all. Get your auto catcher. Nice. What did you get with the Go Plus? Or did you order like one of the aftermarket ones? Neptune with the 81%. Okay. 81's not too bad. At least I'm not seeing some like 5 and 6s today. That's usually how the day starts. Also, where are the freaking birds? We got like 4 minutes to the next... Yeah, 4 minutes. Okay. We should be able to get a couple more spawns in these nice bird spots in the meantime. Love seeing the leap in the wild. Yeah, that shiny took me forever to get. So I'm kind of happy to see that. Although I do wish that it was Anorith, because I still somehow don't have a shiny Anorith at all. And I'm not exactly sure how, because it's been out for ages, but it's one of the ones that's eluded me. Evolve a Pokemon. Let's finally do that. Rena says, what's up, what's up? Not much. Taco Tuesday? Wasted my shiny luck on a male Combee. Ooh, that one stings. The female's cool, but yeah, the male Combee. That one's hard to come back from. L YouTuber luck with the lucky trades. I mean, they've been pretty good IVs all in all, but they won't give me a Schlundo. I don't know why. The game is punishing me on those. 547 is the current number that we're on. And somehow no Schlundos. So that's been crazy. How many birds do I average? If I get to grind the entire day just going for birds, usually I see like at least one per day. But it really depends, man. Depends if I'm busy doing other stuff and doing raids. And that week with just being a Mewtwo call center was rough too. Seadra. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to take that one. Whoa, where's that? Oh, it's across the water. Of course it is. Yo, come on. I would have loved to do that. Can't swim for that thing, though. Charles Life, what's up, dude? 180 euros for the Go Plus was all? Dude, what? That's crazy. Yeah, they're charging some wild prices for those. Joe says a Mewtwo call center. Oh, yeah, last week was wild. Last week was just numbers and codes, looking at a white screen for 6 hours straight. I'm glad everyone got some good stuff, but it is fun to play the game again for sure. And our arch nemesis Bronzor. We have 1 minute, so if you want to hop in on Dialga, be ready to go. Again, make sure you go ahead, go to live now so that you're at live and stuff. Take your Rayquaza out and fly to the raid. Go Plus Plus is discontinued, so no wonder, yeah. Yeah, it makes me wish that I would have bought up a bunch of them, man, because, like, my local GameStop used to have, like, racks of them. Literally rows and rows and rows. That's a legendary one. I was hoping that would be Dialga, but it's not. How much do I make every month? That's not really a question you ask people. But YouTube is not a job that you really earn money from playing Pokemon Go. This is an expense for me. But yeah, don't ask people how much money they make. It's like super rude. I know you might be like 12 years old or whatever, but just a tidbit for later on in life. People don't like that. Was all a 69%. There we go. You gonna do Dialga? You're feeling a second shiny? So many Houndours. Enough to pay the groceries? Well, that's the dream anyways. Brian Thompson Grinds. What's up, Mr. Dukes? Mr. Gerald Dukes? Yo, your name better be Gerald, man. How much money did you make on April 40th, 1738? At least 69 bucks. And 69 cents. 34 more seconds. J Dukes wets the bed. He actually does. He told me that he sits down to pee too, which, I mean, I'm not going to judge. Seems like it would be a lot cleaner of a way to go, but yeah, he randomly told me that. I'll take a head count when we hop in there for that raid. Michael says, I understand. But yeah, the YouTube stuff is not a, I don't know. Like we'll say, it's something I do for the love, not for the money. I think most financial advisors would describe what I do here as a hemorrhaging money operation. So we're in it for the love. Any financial advisor would tell you that's the worst possible plan you could have. But anyways, let's hop in on here. Let's go with the private lobby. If you want to jump in, let me know. Uka says, I don't want to be perceived as a beggar. No, you're good, man. I need your trainer name. So I don't know. I've asked you like 5 times, but yeah, I need your trainer name, man. Ukas, you're on the friends list. We're all golden. Everything's great. I can send you an invite, no problem. But the problem is I need your trainer name, like I asked for before. Do I have a shiny Cubone? I do. Get Antonio. Shaw. Yo, these are crazy, man. These are wild. I haven't seen this much hype around like the seasonal shadow raids for a while. It's good to see though, man. I mean, Pokemon Go, keep having good raids. They're probably making a fortune off remotes. Start the next one with Rooster Lou. Roman Calexa. Holy, okay, we're gonna have to lobby this at least twice, I think, guys. So give me a few minutes, because all I can do is send 10 invites, and unfortunately I have to wait an entire minute to do that. So I'll read from the top, just to make sure that we get everyone in order. Just comment the name one time. If you've already done it, you're good, but I just mean don't spam them. Dude, come on, game. Such a waste of time to do this. All right. Rooster Lou. Roman Calexa. Sweet. Got one more on this one. Next name down was Gear. As soon as I see you guys in here, I'll start the next lobby. Dialga call center now says, Jay, yo, for real. Yeah, man. I mean, it's good the raids are good. I wish Pokemon Go's interface is a little bit easier to send invites. A little bit less, more time friendly would be cool, but that is what it is. Okay, I'll change that to public for you guys. There should be 11 players in here with... Oh, no, I remoted it too. That's why. Oh, okay. So we can only get 9 people in, actually, at a time. Because, yeah, you can have 10 remote players, right? But because I am one, I guess I forgot. That makes sense. Matt, what's the in-game name, man? Starts with a 1, right? But yeah, just because I have limited time, you guys can put in-game name. If you're like relatively new, it'd be great. Okay, we got Walla, got Neptune. ESP. Calvin in, we'll get... Nice, there we go. But yeah, it looks like we might have to even do 3 lobbies, which is wild. Kelvin, why can't I send 5 at a time? Yo, this is so annoying. I'm not gonna lie, this is a tedious, annoying process. But we'll get it done. We'll eventually, hopefully, get in the raid. Hopefully we'll run it at some point today. Okay, so Calvin, nice. Jesse, unsociable, pace. Dude, why? What has happened with these invites, man? Oh, dude, this is so annoying. All right, well, again, try my best, guys. Give me a minute. I can literally only do what the game allows me to do. It's just being a complete time waster right now. Apparently, I can only send 5 off of that one, which is mind-boggling, but okay. Hop back in that, sick. Okay, so Jesse, yours went through, right? Let me know if it didn't, but I think it should have. Pace, unsociable. J-Les as well. Who else we got? Charlie J-Les' wife. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, by the time that I type all the names, I think it delays it a little bit too. Sent me an RSVP for 25 minutes? Okay. Sarah's here. What's up, Sarah? Where are the Reshiram raids? They're on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are when they start. Favorite song? Yours is... Wait. What is your favorite song? My Justin Bieber? You mean by Justin Bieber? I don't know. Probably one of the classics. I'd go with Baby for sure. Yo, let me send invites, game. Come on. Yo, we're trying to have a fun time here. We're not trying to look at a loading screen all day, bro. Apparently, we're trying to look at a loading screen. Pokemon Go's like, you love this. It's really fun to wait in lobbies. Anyone else as I scroll down? Have a small question. Can you tell me if you catch Dialga now is possible at Roar Time? No, it's not. It is not because it's not an Origin form. You can only get Roar Time off Origin form, Palkia. Anyone else? Let me know. Quick if you can so we can run this one. I think we got all the names, I believe. Raid's been buggy today, have they? Just scrolling up to make double sure. COD says Inv. Okay, well, let me read Lobby it again then, I guess. I had to know a little bit sooner. Guys, please let me know as soon as you can. I just mean by the time I set up like 2 full lobbies, we're talking like 5 minutes, man. So as quick as possible would be great. I jump back in. Well, it's the same raid. They aren't coming through for me. Restart your game, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna run this one though for sure though, because I'm itching to do a raid every at least 10 minutes or so. Keep things flowing. Send me an invite for a raid you did 2 days ago. I will do that. And what's gonna happen now is no one's gonna join this one, even though I set it up 4 times. No shiny yet here. How did he guess that I'm 12, says Michael? Because you asked about how much money I make per month, and that's a question that most adults understand is like not cool to ask. Must be on my end. Game's super glitchy today. Prone says I'll join. It's the same one though, by the way, so if you've already been in here, you can't join it again. Hopefully it lets you jump in if you haven't done it yet. Jump in to help, says Roberto. Up to you, man. I mean, we could probably duo it, but yeah, if you want to jump in. Devo says, good luck in Chicago. Thanks, man. You too. I'm very excited to play the event. Should be fun. Be nice to just have lots of raids everywhere, and hopefully they all go smooth and it's nice and enjoyable and stuff. Prone says, shucks, all good. No, I know. If it was a different raid, it'd be fine. The problem is we've been setting this raid up for, I don't know, seemingly the better part of a half hour here, so that's why it seems like it would be a new raid, because it probably should be by now. Nate says, how's your day going? Not too bad, man. How you been? Cool guy says, hello, what's up? You got a shiny Articuno, shiny Kecleon, shiny Dialga. Wow. So you had it like a day and a half. That's debatably, I would say, at least 2 of the rarest shinies in the entire game. Which is cuckoo bananas. All right, hopefully this one shines for the hassle. Is sniping turned off? No, Kamal, it's private lobbies, because I'm not hosting these like local. There was none around, so that's why I've been asking for names. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream stuff, because I feel like I can't put my finger on it, but it feels like everyone's very delayed in the stream. Like, it might just be a YouTube processing thing today. I don't really know, but I'm gonna make sure that we reset the stream. Because, yeah, the invites are going to become super annoying if everyone's delayed by 5 minutes. Maiko says black screen? No, looks good on my end. What's his name so I can add him? It's Danny DeVito with 2 eyes. Hope Dialga shines with the background. It can't have a background because it's not like a event shiny. It's pretty much the seasonal one. Would be cool if it had a background, though. What are the chances for a shiny now? Well, these are 1 in 20. Ghost, thanks for the sub, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Gonna be in Chicago Go Fest this week. Should be a lot of fun. So make sure you are subbed. It is free. Helps the channel do what it does and justify doing what it does. So smack the buttons. Dialga raids are out. Well, yes, they're on the screen. So they are available, as you can see. We have his nickname, but it's not appropriate to tell people this month says lunch. What's that nickname? In the same raid with a 7-second delay, but I'm on mobile. Yeah, I mean, it might be fine, Jervil. I don't know. It just seems like some people are like insanely delayed, and then I say go to live, but it doesn't seem like anyone goes to live. So I don't know if it's YouTube or just some specific people or what's going on. Usually we don't have this problem though, but today it's been persistent. Can you slow time ability from Shadow Dialga? No, you have to have the origin one. So this is the altered form. The origin form is the only one that can learn Roar Time. So none of these caught will have the ability. YouTube works so bad these days, says Klexa. Yeah, I mean, I can never tell if like it's just a YouTube issue or what. I have no idea. 2808. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Got some friendship, which is awesome. Some stuff and some things. Come on, dude. Not shiny again. I'm happy to have the candies, especially because we probably just burned like at least 20 Dialga candies standing here raid lobbying forever. Prijal, what's up, dude? Yeah, Dialga is pretty tough to catch. Last night I had 2 of them run away. But I am trying to catch them with silver pineapples too. Just because, like, the candies are nice. I mentioned before, if you do have a Dragonite with the Super Mega Level 4, probably worth doing because you get an extra candy. And also, too, for the bulk of this event, we're going to have Reshiram in raids as well. So, kind of a double whammy. Galarian Moltres, what's up, man? All my vids are lagging so bad, doesn't matter what I watch. Everything is broken, says Klexa. Really? That's crazy. Is there Reshiram raids tomorrow? Yeah, it's going to be Reshiram raid hour tomorrow. But the Dialga are the same index as Origin Form. Pokedex? Yeah. Yeah, it'll count towards, like, you have a Dialga in your account, regardless of which one you catch. But if you're trying to get the actual, like, adventure effect, you have to have the other form. Indeed. Yo, stay in your home, man. I want your candies, dude. I'm going to be dumping this Dialga into a wood chipper anyways. I just want his glorious candies. Yo, stay in your home. You love it in your home. He's like, nah, I hate it there. Want to get a new home. Yo, guys, we're close to the like goal. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Give us some luck for some birds today, some Dialgas today, other things as well. Yo, for real? Any 100% IVs yet? No. I mean, this came out today, and it's a Shadow raid, so I don't think it's too probable to get a Shadow Hundo on day 1. Would be awesome. It's possible, but it is highly unlikely, even if you do a lot of these raids. Hundo Registeel. Yeah, Lucas, it does. Yeah, it'll have every legendary, but not in their fusion forms. Anything that has a fusion, like Necrozma and Kyurem's and stuff, will just be like the regular base form. Is the shiny rare? I got it today. Well, it's brand new, so it's rare enough. Yo, holy, our Dialga's like almost done? Dude, we spent time in that lobby. That's crazy, man. How many shiny Dialgas do I have? Quite a few. But you can notice the Dialga that I just used for Roar Time is obviously significantly different looking than the other one. Yeah, 40 shiny Dialgas. Actually, one's Diancie, so never mind, but you want this form for the Roar Time adventure effect. The ones that are in raids right now are this form. They cannot learn the move, so I've been asked that a couple times today. Just thought I'd bring that up. Tried to warn you, says Callie. No, it's not your fault at all. I just didn't think we spent 30 minutes lobbying that raid, which I guess we did. It's crazy, man. That's what I mean. Pokemon Go's got to update stuff like that. Shouldn't take that long to host some raid lobbies. Favorite shiny you have? Gyarados. Shiny Shadow Gyarados. Heavy, how you been, dude? How do I get so much candy for Aurora Time? Well, from doing legendary raids. So, pretty much all the raids that I do, all the rare candies that I get, go directly into either Palkia or Dialga for their adventure effects. Whalmer was in our bird spot, which I don't like to see. Really don't like that. Mr. Hounderosa. When is that raid gonna hatch? Yo, dude, yeah, that's how long it took. This had a 40-minute timer on it. It's got 5 minutes left. So that's Dialga. I'm gonna do another lap so we can do that again. But yo, that is a crazy thing to wrap my head around. Lobbying one raid almost hatched an entire other egg. You gonna try to duo Reshiram tomorrow? You probably can with Primal Groudon. Maybe, yeah, maybe the Kyurems. Yo, Long, thanks for the GOAT trophy, man. Appreciate that, dude. That's one of my favorite ones of the new jewels. Show some love for Mr. Long, or Mrs. Long, I'm not too sure. Saw someone duo with Shadow Dialga without gems? Probably doable with Primal Groudon, yeah. Maybe Party Power as well. I mean, if you have gems, it's probably just safer to use them, I would think. But it's totally up to you, unless you don't want to use them. Origin Form Dialga raids have a chance? Yeah, those will be the only ones, which I'm not sure if that'll be coming for GoFest Global or not. I'm trying to think. So I know we're going to have all the legendaries, but I don't know about the other forms, man. Maybe not. Want to reset? Do you want to do a bonk test? I'm going to reset it, but I'm going to wait till I get out of the park. Just because the network is not good enough here that I don't think it'll reconnect. But thanks for the reminder, though. 14, 14, 12. One more remote, then done for the day. 14, 14, 12 is good, though. As far as shadow raids go, I mean, usually get a pretty stinky IV from those. But yeah, we're going to run that one behind me. It just switched from a non-shadow egg? Oh, dude, what? Okay, maybe not. What about this one? This one's in 2 minutes. Yo, is the game bugging? That was showing that was a legendary, a shadow legendary. Dude, for real? Okay, we're gonna leave the park then. Yo, those are both gonna hatch into Tapus. Less than 2 minutes ago that had shadow smoke on it. Yo, this game sometimes is wild. Honestly, such a waste of time. That was like less than 2 minutes ago. This same egg had shadow smoke. Mike, I'll see you, man. Okay, well, let's head back to the city then, I suppose. I see Loop sending me an invite to my home gym. Dragonair, cool spawn. Let me join it if I can. I won't be able to invite from this one though, because it's a like straight up remote, but alright, let's just run it. Might as well. It looks like they need a hand here anyways. Is it bad missing these events? Well, it's up to you, man. Question is the origin form... Is it the origin form Dialga or the normal one? It's the normal one. That's what I was just saying less than 2 minutes ago. But yeah, it looks like it's a good thing we jumped in here. If you guys have Loop, you could snipe him. He's the one that RSVP'd this one. Also, yeah, that emoji is back again. Kristen's message says Holy Spirit. I'm assuming that's a translation. Jan says, thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. I mean, these ones are still great. I don't think we'll see the Shadow origin forms for a very long time. Would be crazy to have those, though. The shiny would look so good. YouTube working perfectly. Niantic working perfectly. Yeah, Callie, between YouTube and Niantic, it's like kind of a miracle that I don't go clinically insane. More so than I am now. With all the glitches and bugs between the two of them, oh my goodness. I did not say Holy Spirit. Yeah, I didn't think so, Kristen. It had that little translation emoji beside it. J Duke says Tapu Coco. J Duke's in love with the Coco. And he said he got it for the Lolo. So I'm glad that he got a good price on it. Now I feel like I should be in church. Do you think it's worth it to buy remotes for Dialga? It's up to you. If you want to remote raid them, then sure. I can't really recommend what you spend your money on or don't, right? Every player is different. Every player has a different budget and a different idea of what is worth it and not, right? So for me it is, because I'm trying to help people get the raids and I'm obviously streaming and stuff, but maybe it won't be worth it for you. That's only a call you can make. TMK, what's up? I thought I was going to translate something, says Jay. Yo, Tess, what's up? JJK says, do you remember me? I do. Yup. Believe it or not, I pay pretty close attention to the stream chat. So if you've been here before, then chances are I recognize your name. Also, Parker, Trin, Koala, thank you guys for the subs, man. I really appreciate that. A good reminder, if you guys are brand new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Going to GoFest Chicago this week for Mewtwo raids and Kyogres and Groudons and all kinds of other stuff. So make sure you are subbed to the channel because it is free and it's the best way to make sure that you don't miss those crazy streams coming up. Do you have the Holy Spirit, says Jay? Yeah, I have a PSA 10 of it. Remember me, says Drea? Yup. Actually, nope. I'm going to say nope from now on. Such a good chat community, says Tess. The best. I would say we have the best people around, honestly. And it speaks for itself. I don't even have to say that. You guys already know that. 2800 or something, I think. Yeah, it's a 2878 weather boosted. Or you're going to be looking for a 2307. Those are the two hundo numbers. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2239? How's your day? I just caught God, the shiny Bidoof. Kelvin, it's been all right, man. I'm getting ready to leave for my trip. I leave tomorrow at 5 a.m. So today's been kind of go, trying to get all my ducks in a row. But it's been pretty good, man. Congrats on your Bidoof. Come on. Not shiny. Yo, I cannot get lucky on this thing. We got a long day left, though, and I'm hoping I can find a lot of these back in the city when I walk there. Definitely need to leave before 5 in the morning tomorrow. No, I mean, the flight's at almost 9, and that's a small airport. I don't have to be there 5 hours early. There's no possible way I'd be able to do that. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Good luck with shiny hunting. Thanks. We haven't got anything from the wild yet. But, I am excited to do these raids. I mean, having good shadow raids is everything. Callie says, oh, hell nah. This man is a poet. Holy bars. We're talking about Mr. Dukes? I would say Jay definitely is. Yo, I can't believe both these eggs were shadow eggs and they hatched into Tapus. Like, that's actually crazy. It's just like a known visual glitch in the game, but still wild. You became Bronzor trainer because you're BT. I know, you've said that before, but I don't think I could agree with the logic behind it. I do see that the initials are the same, but I've been very clear about not liking Bronzor. Any birds? Not yet. But we got a long day ahead of us, hopefully anyway, so I'm hoping to at least run into one bird. I feel like it's going to be Articuno today. It's going to be Mr. Kuno. Yo, give me a blue Houndor, too. That'd be pretty nice. Seeing a Tapu nearby. Yeah, Jay, like, as of tomorrow, things are going to change, though, because you're going to have either Dialga or Resh, which is awesome. I mean, it's a win-win. But for the remainder of today, I'm pretty much just trying to go for the Dialgas. I mean, if any of you guys want Tapu, I'm down. It's right here. We could run it literally right now. But otherwise, I'm just probably going to go back to the city and look for more Dialgas. Those seem like more fun. Oh, yo, I forgot. I should have bought this. I just bought remotes. I like that box, though. You get the regular passes and a Poffin in there, which is... My buddy likes to eat those. What raids you aiming for? Just the ones I said just a second ago. Those same ones that I mentioned. I feel tapued out, says Aaron. Yeah, everyone does. They come out too many times a year, man. Like, they're literally always here. They're here every time there's not anything else going on. You got 2 of each, says TMK. Really, man? Would be cool if they're boosted. I love Houndour. Not so much Combee. But Houndour would be a sick one to be boosted. I think I saw Satotl there. I did, and he do be Satotling, but he's not a shiny. What rage you aiming for? I just said, man. Just for everyone else's sake. I mean, the Dialgas. But yeah, just got mentioned. Well, I don't know what's happening today. If I didn't know any better, I'd think I'm being trolled, but I think there might be some kind of legitimate YouTube issue going on. Filler Legendary? Definitely is. Definitely is. On the way out of here, I expect to see at least one more big spawn. Make it a birdito. One of my last shiny birds is actually in this park too, like on the way out. What else do we got? Grass types, no. How close are my eggs? A lot of egg hatching focus on field research, and I'm trying to just like hatch off casual 12s. Mentioned before, I do want to just save most of my incubators for GoFest. So I think that I'll probably dump those for now. Yeah, Kristen, I don't know, is it me or like I don't understand. Never had so much of an issue with this today. It's pretty wild. I just don't want to be punishing people that are actually listening. They're like, yeah, he already said that 45 times. Strange that I'm getting all the same spawns in one place all day. Well, no, there will be spawn points that are common, right? Like once you catch them, if you give it a half hour, they'll come back to similar areas. I think the game is designed to work like that as far as I know. He's aiming for Dialga raids, yeah. Just like I said, and kind of like the whole title of the stream says, and the thumbnail picture beside that and stuff too. All that stuff up there. Callie says, holy honkers. A nice pair of honkers. Oh yeah, Go Battle League is done. Oh, I should have had a star piece on. Should have had that on way ahead of time. Kind of want to hop into Harry's Porygon, but it's such a slim odds of getting a shiny from those. You know what? Maybe I will. If it's still going after the next spawn here, which is Staryu, let's see. See if it's still going. Nice. All right, Harry, thanks, man. Yo, Jayles, thanks for the 5. Also, Word of Facts and Dev, thanks for the subs. Jayles says, had $5 extra after paying bills. Well, thanks for doing that, man. I really do appreciate the support. Show some love for Jayles. I hope everything's going well, and good luck with the upcoming event. Hopefully you get everything you're looking for. A nice pair of ahem, what, says Kay? Oh, you already know. Rachel made it in. Kristen made it in. Nice. Well, thanks for the invite, Harry. And again, Jayles, thanks for the 5, man. You should have bought yourself something nice with that. Calvin with 13 months. Dude, thanks for being here for over a year. That's crazy. I know I always say that, but I really mean it. It's pretty wild, some of the milestones we have on the channel here. Let's see some big love for Calvin. Let's see a shiny Pori, perhaps? I don't know what a good number is. 919? Jayles, we need diapers, says Samantha. Call the bank, reverse the charge. Be like, yo, go cancel that right now. Harry, I will love you forever if this shines, and if not, you're deleted. Come on. No, Harry. We're deleting Harry, guys. A non-shiny Pori. Couch, what's up, dude? And, oh, God. He'll never find love. He's not very good at all. Get a shiny Dialga, 89%. Nice. Big Ryan says, teacher, teacher, my listening ears are on, and I'm sitting Indian style quietly. What style is that? What does that even look like? I'm trying to picture. Bye, Harry. Did anyone else get a shiny from that raid? Hopefully someone got it. It looks sick, man. I saw Curtons, like I was saying before. It looked pretty awesome. I don't want to be like that. Couch says he noticed me. Oh my God. I'm trying to notice everyone, man. Looking for a 982. Wow. Okay. So yeah, mine is not too good. Harry says bye. You say, oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let's go get Hundo Heralde off the list. Harry, it was nice knowing you. I'm gonna give you a youch. I'm just kidding. I can't do that, man. I'd feel bad, Mr. Heralde. Give me a bird now, though. Any shinies today? Not yet. They have been like pulling teeth. Open gifts. Weird, okay. Can do that, I suppose. Always makes my game run really bad, and it always starts a chain reaction of people wanting gifts and stuff. But let's see what we got. Number 1 is a Houndour 508. And number 2 is what? Yeah, we got 2 508s. Just tell me that's a hundo. It's not. Okay, well, that's perfect. A good old youch for luck, says Harry. Sarah says bye-bye. Thanks for chilling today. Dude, Dratini. I saw the curled up tail Always at first glance looks like a Kuno on the screen. But it is not. It was other stuff, I guess. So that's good, as I missed the quick catch. I'm going to reset the stream stuff here in a sec, guys. So it should catch you up to live. It's going to say that it buffers for a sec, which again, I'm telling you that's going to happen. But when it comes back, just make sure that it shoots you to live. Just double check for me. After the next spawn, I'm going to do that. What have I done, says Ugas? I don't know. Minus 100 is not too good. All right, give me 1 sec. Gonna reset it now. Okay, yesterday I came back quicker when I tried this. Let's see what happens today. I don't know. Today looks like it's taking forever. All right, there we go. Yeah, that took like 10 seconds to come back, though. Hopefully it didn't make the problem worse. Make sure you guys go to live. Again, click the actual stream itself. Make sure, like, 100% that you're all the way to live. It's going to be way better for you, way better for me. Just go ahead, double check. And Ryan, not too much, man. Getting ready for my trip. I'll leave tomorrow. Should be fun. Welcome to the future. I hate it here, Tyler. I like the past. You know, I like Carvana to shine sometimes. Yo, Pook Daddy and Ice Wolf, thanks for the subs. Appreciate ya. Where the hundos at? Where the birds at? I have lots of questions. I'd like to know the locations of lots of things. Mainly birds and hundos. Hey, y'all, what's up? It's been 3,000 years, says Dare. 3,000 years. That's like at least enough time for like an ice age or two, right? Also, my duck is very excited. Very excitable duck. Do I want to run a route? Probably not. I could get 2 more hearts, but it just doesn't sound like something that would be fun for me to do. Rather, I might just switch my buddies and just completely forget about my duck for now. Your game is lagging? What's wrong with it? I bet BT's good at thumb wrestling. Oh, Illusion, you got no idea. I'm like a world championship. Championship? Champion? I don't know. I'm one of them. Let's just say I'm good at it. Hitmon Lee, he's also in Shadow Raids too. Which is so dumb. I don't know who would want to do those. Excited for everyone going, says Ryan. Yeah, it should be great. Hopefully it doesn't rain. I'm kind of a little bit worried about that, but other than rain, should be a lot of fun. Yo, thanks for the Sunday, Nicole. Appreciate that. Also, let me go ahead and check. 416 for Mr. Brady. Let's go with that one, which is in 9 minutes. Gives us some time to walk into the city and see what we got going on. Do I recommend grinding GBL? I mean, you can for dust. Catch 7 gives us a stuffle. COD sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Oh, speaking of GBL, let's go get my dust. I actually didn't play too much this season. You can see I only battled 58 times. Yo, that's pretty good, though. That win-lose ratio is pretty good. How much dust? Only 21K? I guess I really didn't play, right? Maybe that's all I deserved. I hardly played. I got to like rank 13 or something. That was like the least GBL that I ever do. Next 5 minutes, you're going to get a bird. That sounds about right. There are some very good bird spots up here. Arrow says new light goal. Yeah, someone throw one up there. Thanks for crushing the light goal. The next one I see, emoji light goal emoji, will pin that. Make it one that pops out to the eyeballs. GBL is the only reason I have negative dust. What, from powering things up? Because you get it back, but it's kind of like an annoying investment to make. It does suck a little bit to have to, like, yeah, I guess spend 400,000 or whatever at a time to power things up. Ben, what's up, dude? Says Burdito. Let's get Klexes up there. Yeah, this entire whole, like, little walk back, though, I have seen birds in almost every single spot. And then, of course, like, most of the city has some pretty good bird spots, too. JJ, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let me see. I see a Dialga over there. Cool. A lot of empty gyms, though, man. Is that for real? Okay, some other ones coming up. Either way, we at least have one Dialga in the meantime, one that I'm RSVP'd for. So we got a couple. Rainforest Cafe is looking bad. Wait, rain forecast. I thought it said Rainforest Cafe. I'm so used to reading those translations, man. Yeah, it looks like just for Saturday, though, right? Just for Saturday, it looks like a really bad day. The rest of them has like a chance. But we'll see. It is what it is. I actually have never really had too bad of rain luck when I go to these in-person events. Rained a little bit while I was in New York last year. But we just took the bus and it was kind of fun. Ruined some people's days. Looks like another Dialga over there. Where is that gym? Oh, I know where that gym is. Okay, so we got 2 of them coming up and then 1 remote. Nice. A fish. That is not a shiny fish. Been ages since one of these shined. No going back now. Jay accepted your friend request, SK. You gotta send him lots and lots of Dynamax raids for male Combi. He really likes those. He's always sending those to me, so he must really like them. Any shinies today says HP. Not yet, man. Been a little bit slower of a start, but everything's full odds now, right? So I don't expect to get anything too easy. I'm just hoping that if we do get one today, it's the shiny Shadow Dialga. That's the one I want the most. Can you bonk Nightbot? You could. Can bonk anyone, I think, with a command. A little birdie told me that he loves Dynamax Chansey too. Oh yeah, that's his favorite. Make sure you send him those, K. He'll be in love. Big old Drowsy spawning in. Yo, are we spawn locked? There should be stuff everywhere. Literally, there should be spawns all over the place. That makes me think that we're spawn locked. 90,000 dust? From what, like the end of season rewards? Wonder if I should restart. Yo, I'm gonna do it. We should have spawns here. I feel like there should be like a ton of stuff here, actually. Is there boosted shinies? This event, I'm not sure. People seem to think that Houndour and Combi might be, but I can't confirm or deny. And right on cue, there's Jay sending me a Dynamax Score Bunny. Yo, we were spawn locked, by the way. Did you notice that when I restarted, we have stuff everywhere? So, thanks, Niantic. I'm glad that issue's back. Tennessee, what up? Yanma that's not shiny. Yo, give me that shiny. Gus, how we doing? As I missed the quick catch. I was debating ordering like a new phone fan before Chicago, and I didn't do it, so I really hope that this one is gonna hold up while I'm there. It's doing pretty good now. But I feel like these little phone fans, if you use them a lot, they, let's just say, don't have the legs to go the distance. They're not meant for hardcore grinding for a whole year straight. Mr. Rozo, what's up, man? How's your day going? Any luck for the Dialgas yet, if you're raiding those? What do you think is gonna be in the Go Pass after Ho-Oh? They showed it, didn't they? Isn't it Latias? I think we got Lugia, Ho-Oh, then Latias. So Ho-Oh is a big win, but Lugia and Latias can frick off, man. I'm not a huge fan of those. How's the new phone going? Pretty good, I think so. I got no complaints so far. Definitely not getting as hot as the last phone did, which is good. Probably just has less buildup of dust and I guess hours and hours of streaming on under its belt. I don't know, kind of pained me to get rid of the other phone though. Getting rid of the other phone, I mean, we caught so many birds on that thing, it's pretty hard to retire it. It was a lucky phone. Jolteon is shiny eligible. We got a shiny Vaporeon last event in the wild. Sick. Yeah, I got one too. I actually Go Plussed it though. So still cool, but like it would have been nice to see the sparkles. Hope I get a shiny Jolteon. Drowsy be awesome. Dratini. Mentioned before, some pretty good spawns overall for this event. Porygon from Lugia. What kind of phone do I have? iPhone 17. My other phone was doing some wonky stuff, man. It just gets overused, I think, right? Between the streams and editing stuff and everything else that my phone was doing. They can only last so long when you abuse them. You got your new Shundo with your new phone? No, old phone. That's what I was saying. The last phone seems luckier, but I've only been playing on this for a day and a half, so we can't say that yet. Maybe I'll get a Shundo today. Yo, thanks for the sub. It's too late? What do you mean, Jay? I think he only likes to troll you. He's always nice to me. I can't say that he's very nice to you. But he's always been top-notch on my end. Surfboard Raichu. Yo, I wonder if those are like a biome spawn. Because we saw a bunch in the city before. I didn't even see one in the park. And the second that we come back, there's one here. Reese, what's up, man? Mr. Weiss in the house. A fan favorite for sure. Yo, Raichu, stay in your home. You love it in there. So I guess we should go do... Doesn't matter, does it? As long as we do both the Dialgas, I'm happy. This gives us a loading screen and then a Darumaka. 618, I don't think is too good. But yeah, we got at least 2 of those in a row. That's another Shadow Egg hatching. Looks like another Shadow Egg over there too. Okay, nice. So you can see we got a nice drop of Dialgas coming in. And this one's gonna be in a minute, my RSVP. Which is even better. Assuming that I don't get hit when I cross the road here, it's gonna be a huge, huge win. Better watch out, Dialga doesn't turn into Tapu when you get closer. No, I don't think that happens unless they're like already hatched. Or not already hatched, I mean. My God, man, you know, this is chaos. I don't even know what to say. It's, oh my God. Dude, the traffic here is wild. Just crazy old people driving around with their mouth open. There was almost like 4 accidents there, and almost everyone behind the wheel was at least 80 plus. This is the danger zone. I'm back. I subbed yesterday, says S-Slope. I know, I saw that when it came up, but welcome back. You in Chicago? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be in Chicago. But yeah, these should be... Someone's at that raid. That's interesting. 3rd Dialga was shiny, didn't expect that. Nice. I haven't pulled one yet. I've only done like 5-ish raids for them. That one's in 2 seconds. Tell you what though, I'm gonna get one more spawn because this is in a bird spot and then I'll hop in. It's an RSVP, so it should be fine if I take a sec. Shiny Shadow Pidgey? That's pretty random. Cool though. Any of the new Shiny Shadows are awesome to get. Yeah, give me a Zapdos. Give me my spawn, man. Waiting my whole life to have the next spawn roll in. It's a Tauros. Okay, would have been sick. Would have been well worth the wait. If you want to jump in on this one, go ahead and snipe me. Anyone plan for our lucky remote? Whatever you want, man. Like I said, if you want Kyurem, I can do that. I already remote traded today though, so it'll have to be tomorrow. But I'm easy, man. Give me a fish or a Gary would be awesome. If anyone wants to snipe on in here, let me know. Try to let me know sooner than later. Excited for the Chicago stream, says Snaw. Me too. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. I can't wait to do those Mewtwo raids and other stuff as well. Okay, a bunch of you guys are sniping, it looks like. Nice. Yeah, make sure you guys go to live, by the way, too. I did reset the stream before, but it seems like there's a pretty major delay between when people hear what I say and stuff, so. Okay, and then I'll private the second one. Because that one was full. W wholesome stream. Always nice to wind down after a stressful day of watching chopped hair streamers. Who are we talking about? What are their initials? Just tell me that. Anyone else for Dialga? Let me know as soon as you can. We're gonna run this one. Rooster says hydration check. I will have some after. Do a bonk test? That's something else. J and D, what are you rating? I'll take it. This is a Dialga. A Shadow Dialga. BT is bald? No. I would say no. I would say there's, if anything, too much hair, man. I guess it's a good problem to have, but my hair grows like very fast and thick. It's kind of a problem. Regional spawning off the Incense during global. I don't know. I have no idea, man. Maybe. I haven't looked too much into the global side of the event, so you could be right. See who else is online. Send some random invites to. Noise. And everywhere, wink. What do you mean by that, Reese? And everywhere. Is Chicago week long? So it starts on Thursday. I'll be flying there tomorrow, which tomorrow's not the start of Go Fest. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and I'll be going to the Pokemon Museum and stuff to get some Pikas. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are all Go Fest for Mewtwo raids and Kyogres and Groudons and all the other stuff. So it's technically a 4-day long event. Trying to sleep now. YouTube is freaking me out with the lag. Sorry to hear that, Klexa. Sorry to hear your experience was bad from YouTube today, but thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the 8 months again, too. Have a good night. All right, let's go. Ashley jumping in, and we got Garlikio as well. I needed the shiny today. Like, we need to get the shiny today. It seems like every time there's a new shiny shadow that comes out, I always get it on day 1. But I'm not going to lie, usually it's a little bit easier than this. Like, the last time I got Latios on one of the remotes, like, the night before. But this guy's been a different story. We're like 0 for 12, I think. Which isn't too bad. These are a 1 in 20 odds, right? So I can't really expect to pull it immediately, even though it would be nice. This one's running Draco. Gonna be smashing. We got 3 of them in a row, though. This one and 2 other local ones, and there's 2 other ones gonna hatch kind of soon, too. But I was saying before, if you get a Shadow Hundo of this, running Draco as a raid attacker, it's probably really good. I would have to guess it's likely in the top 10 for dragons, which is significant because the dragon category is busted. Like, things like Mega Salamence somehow are in like 4th place. That's how good the dragon type is. Mewtwo raid time again. Need my fix. Oh, that's on Thursday. Yeah, that's when GoFest starts, is Thursday. Good to see you though, Heather. How you been? But yeah, Thursday, and then tomorrow I'm hoping to get some of those minor Pikachus. Those are local only raids for the Pikachus, but I'm hoping I can pick some up while I'm there. I don't know if it's going to be a sweat to even get 1 shiny. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a bunch. We'll have to see. Shadow 96 is great. What CP is the Hundo? 2307 or 287, or no, 2884 boosted, 2307 not boosted. That's what you're looking for. 2797, that one's really bad. That one's really not good. Is Shadow Lugia Hundo good? Yeah, Hundo Shadow of anything is very rare. So, yeah, for Lugia, I think he has a pretty decent flying type. What do we got? Dude, you have 1 job, and you do it reluctantly. All you have to do is shine, man. Why is it recommending Dawnwing's Necrozma? Well, because it's a Steel-type Pokemon, right? So, Ghost is good against Steel. Also, Dawnwings is just pretty overpowered. I mean, even like neutral damage, Dawnwings is recommended a lot of times because it's just that good. Hits like a truck. Neo says, what I got for a shiny? Guess what I got for a shiny in my first one? Do you get Dialga? Lugia's fantastic in the Master League. T-Raw, what's up, man? I forgot. Dialga's good for the Dragon Medal. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have the catch 2500 Dragon types or whatever, it'd be great for that. What's WP standing for? I don't know. WB would be Weather Boost, but WP, I don't know. Have a Shadow Hundo White Whisker Gary, says Phantom. No way, really? GG's to you. I'm jealous. Why is it even got to be the White Whisker, too? You got to have everything. Got 2 shiny Dialgas today. Weather Boost. Yeah, exactly. It's Weather Boosted. Best Dialga yet's at 12, 15, 15. That's really good. You in the normal city today? It's gonna come down and play for a bit. I am, but I'm kind of just doing like bird hunting and stuff. Most of these have been remote so far. Makes up for Mewtwo. Didn't get a shiny. Man, that's still awesome. We got it on day 1. Congrats on that. Hopefully, get a Mewtwo in the next round of them starting on Thursday. Dude, I want to catch you with Pineapps. Okay, nice. I was going to say, I literally want the extra candy so bad. So we need them, because every time we stop to do a raid, it's wasting part of my daily incense. So your flight tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I leave my place around like 5 a.m. and get there pretty early. So I don't know how late I will stream today, because obviously, like, want to make sure I get some sleep and spend time with Garlic and stuff tonight, and pack my things and the 1,000 other stuff that I have to do. But for now, we're looking for some birditos. Check Incense Dialga, like 15 on it, and beef it up a little bit again. It's nice how we're getting candies without having to dump rares in, though. Really appreciate that. Will I mail you a slice of Chicago deep dish? I think I might have that for dinner tomorrow. I don't exactly know how my day is going to go. I want to scout some good places to do raids and stuff. Some nice grind spots. But, yeah, I don't know. Number 1 goal is to get there in one piece, and then number 2 goal is to get some shiny Pikas, the minor Pikas. Oh, what's up, man? You scared me. Oh, that was a hundo. Dude, Daramaka was a hundo. That was from the Catch Fire types research. Sick. All right, so we technically got a hundo on the day. Going for the weekend, what, for Chicago? Looking for brisket? I don't know if I'll be looking for brisket. Is Chicago known for that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was a pizza place. Hopefully it's not like LA pizza with onions on it all the time. Chicago, really nice, okay. Well, if you see me, come say hi, man. I'll be at the park on Friday morning, but the rest of it, I don't know where I'm gonna play yet. We'll see. It looks like Chinatown's pretty good for raids, but I've never been to Chicago, so I don't know what to expect. OKS says deep dish. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard. That's definitely stands out more than brisket. I haven't heard about the Chicago briskets before. Flying. All right, if you want to hop in on this one, let me know. I guess you guys can snipe your friend level 2 as well. Let me get one more spawn, actually. Dre with the hundo count. I just showed. We got one. We just got the hundo Daramaka when I was crossing the road. It's that random research where I'm like, 6 to 18 is probably bad, but it wasn't. It was really good. Jorn says, yes. Well, you want to hop in? It's a niche meme? It's a niche meme. What do we mean by that? It's a meme that's a very specific category? Got 3 more hearts for level 2. Oh, it's until you can snipe. Gotcha. Anyone else want to hop in? Such a common notion, perpetual in motion. Are you singing right now, Pika Man? That's got to be song lyrics. I don't know what song that is, but it sounds like it is. Need food pics, says Kay. I never think to do that, man. Everyone that I eat with is always taking photos of their food. And I'm like the opposite, man. I just literally destroy food and then I tell people about it later, but I never take any photos. Why are we singing, says Callie? I don't know. I have no idea. The song is Notion. My Lapras from the past is a 98. In for Dialga. This one's already full. I'll re-lobby it again, though. If they try to feed you veggies, yeah, that's not going to happen. There's no one who's going to feed me vegetables. Can't get in? Yeah, it's full. I'll lobby it again. That's what I mean. Most of these raids are taking a lot of re-lobbies, but it's fine. Elijah says, remember me? I do. What's up, man? Like Reese said, if you haven't already, make sure you double tap your screen, drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. Going to be in Chicago this week. Got some awesome stuff coming up, actually. 1256 CP, is that good? I mean, it depends what it is. It really depends what it is. If it's on something that's the Hundo CP for, then sure. But if it's, on a Dialga, maybe not. I did send one again, Tennessee. Not going to comment on that, says Reese. I like how you still have the Painter BT picture, too. Reese, how long did it take you to go back through the streams and find that? That's got to be from, like, at least a year ago. But, yeah, if you want to hop in, this is the last lobby I'm going to run for this one, because the other one's got, like, 20 minutes on it. I want to make it there in time. Down for Dialga? Okay. If you guys can, double check, triple check that you guys are all at live. Even if you think you're at live, click the stream, make sure you go to live. Makes it a lot easier to send invites. Yeah, I'd say YouTube's really, really bad for it. UW says me, okay. Why don't you guys use Poker Genie? Well, there's no need to if you have friends, right? That's just adding a middleman for no reason. I'm trying to invite friends to the raids. Nothing wrong with the raid apps, but that's typically what you use if you don't have an invite to raids, right? So involving a raid app, if you already have people, doesn't make sense, really. That's kind of like going to the bank to get cash out if you already have cash to pay for something. I don't know. I can't think of a different analogy, but it's an unneeded step, we'll say. Shiny Dialga reminds me of toothpaste? A little bit. I can see that a little bit. Depends which brand you get, I guess. Can't believe we haven't pulled this yet. Ree says, let's get BT to 69K subscribers for Chicago Go Fest. Make sure to share the live with someone that has max aura. Yeah, even if they have minimum aura, they're allowed. But yeah, 69 would be sick. I don't know, it's ambitious. We have to hit, what, 1,900 subs in a week for that? I don't know. Do you have the park day on the rest citywide experience? Yeah, so my park day is on Friday morning. You actually only get a half day for Go Fest. Tour events get a whole day, but it will be for Friday morning, and then I'm gonna be playing Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday in the citywide play. He means free raids, we all know this. Paying a middleman is best. What?
One off, pure fire.
Oh, nice. So that's pretty good though.
Yeah, 14, 12.
Wait a minute, we have half distance for eggs. I don't think so, do we? Unless it's in the Go Pass.
It's in the pass.
Okay, I was gonna say, 'cause I didn't actually buy the upgrade for that. I'm not sure if I actually will, but.
I think it's on the tier, the paid one.
Oh, okay, yeah. What did you name for the 67K? Good question, I'm not sure. I can look, we named something. You're at 67.2K, says Dallas, so we need 1.8K subs in a week. I mean, it's up to you guys. Hit the button, tell your grandmother to log in, sub. Might as well. Can I get one? Gotta go to Live King. This raid's been over for like 5 minutes.
Everyone, half height, but it's for everyone, it's not just premium.
Oh, at rank 10, sick.
Rank 10, everyone gets half.
That's kind of nice. It's because they have event 7Ks. They're trying to get people to hatch those, I think.
But they're not guaranteed.
What was the 66K shine, if you don't mind? It was Blossom. It was the Sunstone evolution of Oddish. Because I didn't end up getting anything good that day. Yeah, so there, you can get Vileplume from the 100 candies, or you can get, is it not Sunflora? What did I just say? Blossom, yeah, I think it's called Blossom. But yeah, King, gotta go to Live, man. I guess I'll type it in there, because this has been a huge problem all day. But the raid's already been done. I actually double lobby this one, so you didn't miss by like a short margin. It's been like a 5-minute delay-ish. All right, let's see what happens. Either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Ryder says, I love Dialga. Colgate toothpaste. Okay, let's see, man. Please. Not shiny, as the Go Plus is identifying Dialga. That's a weird glitch. I don't think I've seen that before. Is free? Does that get you in raids? You need to be a member to get raids. Well, yeah, just because I literally have like no friends list spots left. So I do have members. That's all I can possibly do. Before you get upset, I mean, we have a Discord. You can try to organize your own raids. But yeah, if you want to be a member, that's the way to be added. And even for a short time window, because I have like 5 spots and then I'm capped.
Are you going to do another Dialga raid?
The post office one, yeah.
Okay. I just realized I left my keys in my car.
Really?
It's not running, but I have push buttons there, right?
Oh, yeah.
When I seen you, I was like, oh, there he is.
Where did you leave it?
I just met you just over there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it's in the wrong area,
No.
that thing might be gone.
And that's where I figured I'd just go grab my car and meet you at the next spot.
Is it worth raiding? Well, it's a pretty good dragon type. Yeah, man. It's good candies, too, for using the Roar Time and stuff. What's the friend cap? Everyone's got a different one. I think they rolled it out slowly. Mine is 650. Which is kind of a lot, especially to try to interact with all your friends in a day. It's very, very difficult, right? Because you can only receive a certain amount of gifts. Yeah, they rolled it out in increments for like different accounts. Thankfully, I got one of the higher ones, but I think that's like the cap is 650. I haven't hit it yet, but I kind of doubt that it would be any higher than that. I can't see it being like 1,000. The candy's worth it. Yeah, like I go through like 4 hours of Roar Time every day, so I need these candies. My rare candies are just being guzzled by Dialga.
I'm actually lazy. I've never caught a bird before.
Never caught a bird before?
The one time I did do it, my plus caught it. It was a shiny Moltres.
With a Go Plus?
And my plus tapped it, and then I clicked it, and the plus had already attempted to catch it, and it ran away.
So you have a shiny bird with a Go Plus?
No. It ran away. The bird popped up.
Oh, okay.
Going, I tapped it, and when I tried to give it a candy, it said this Pokemon's not available or whatever.
Oh, that sucks.
Tried to catch it, lost it.
I thought you said you caught it. I was gonna say that's insane. I got RSVPs. Yes, go ahead, send it my way. I'm gonna try to do the local raids, but all right, sounds good. But yeah, you can always send it my way. If I have time to jump in between, I will. Mega Adino. That's pretty weird. You cannot bottle cap shadows, no. Or a lot of people would be, including myself. Yo, Loop, what's up, man? I saw you send me, you sent me a raid from my home gym. And I jumped in, and it was not too good, but it was pretty funny. I was laughing. I saw the photo disc. I'm like, hey, I live there. That's cool. But we're going to go to this other one up here, and there should be 2 other Dialgas hatching the next 20-ish minutes after. Should I walk Dratini? Well, you could get candies. I would recommend just Mega a Dragon type. Catch them in the wild right now with pineapple berries. You could really farm the candies. How many memberships to get a mod spot? Well, no, I'd say you don't buy mod. Pretty much mods have control of my actual YouTube channel in a lot of ways, so that's a very tough role to get, and it's definitely not one you can purchase. It's earned over time. Let me restart. The game's running so bad. Can I do a sleep stream, says Jay? I don't know if I have the audience for that, Jay. I've seen those on Kick before, but case in point, if I ever take a washroom break that lasts over 40 seconds, I come back with 70% of people gone. So, yeah, I don't think those streams are for me. I don't think we got the attention span up in here for that. No, it has closed the stream app. Oh my God, I hate when I do that. Okay, well, I can't put the shield on for the rest of the day. That sucks. Dude, this game's been so bad for locking me out like this. There we go, finally. Hopefully the stream's still live, man. I literally just force closed the stream app, which is not good. Game's been bugging. It's been bugging for weeks. Literally weeks and weeks and weeks. Look at my pick. They're pretty small on my chat phone. I can't really make out what it is. Still live? Yes, this is Callie. Okay, that's good. Every time the game's bugging, though, it's like a forced reaction that I swipe that app up and drives me nuts. Lugia has got a resh. And you know what? I guess we will... No, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait till the other egg hatches. We'll regular incubate the 12. Yeah, okay, I know. I mean, it's pretty hard to keep up with. I understand most of the words, but not all. Because I'm a quote-unquote unk these days. You watch shows? Oh, yeah, man, I try to. I mean, whenever I have time. Mainly watch, like, sports and stuff, I would say, but I do like watching shows. Had some crazy bugs happen today. Yeah, we almost didn't make this raid. 6 minutes? How long did that last raid take? Furfro. That is not the black puppy dog, but it's fine, because this is going to be the Shadow Dialga right here, right now. If you want to jump in, do your thing. If you want an invite, let me know. If you're an unk, then I'm playing grandma? You're the grandma playing COD? I don't know. You'd have a lot of subs then, okay? That's good. That lady out-subs me all the time, so. How do you identify Combi before you catch? Well, it's got the little, like, the little red spot, I guess you can tell is the female. Anyone else looking for this? Kay is a legend. She is. Not gonna lie, Go Pass kind of sucks. Pika Man, you don't have to buy all of them. I mean, that's the thing. If you think the pass sucks, don't buy it. Like, I don't buy a lot of the passes now because if they don't have a trinket, there's no incentive. Have to be local to do a trade? You do unless you've hit Forever Friends, which takes an additional, like, I don't know, 180 days friendship. Max people. All right, I'll set it up again. I can only do one private lobby on this, though, because this timer's almost done. If anyone else missed it, let me know. Liam, what's up, dude? Let's get iSmall in here. Anyone else that didn't get into the first lobby, let me know. You bought the pass for the event? Well, Jay, it's because you're, well, you're special, we'll say. Got a shiny Houndour and a Combi, says Pokazak. Dude, people have been telling me those are boosted. I wonder if you're right. It seems like that might be the case. Yeah, Kristen, I saw that. That's good, though. You know what? Like, we can get our local trade in, and then, like, as soon as we go back from our trip, we can trade again, which is awesome. That actually works out great. Okay, I'm just going to spam random ones then. And I'm going to change this to public, too. As a free-to-play player, other than big events, the only Go Pass I tend to buy are the ones that have coins, says MJ. Really? See, I feel like the opposite. I can buy coins, but I can't buy a trinket. So I'm in for the trinket ones only. The incubator one, no. Cleo, what's up? Do I want a 2020 shiny Gyarados? If I don't already have a Shundo by then I'll always be taking Gyarados trades. Yo, we're gonna have to duo this thing. This one is open now. We can duo this if we have to. Just have to make sure you throw gems, that's all. Let's see, who else hasn't got an invite yet? Okay, well, there we go. I guess I will primal Groudonius. I wanted the candies from Dragonite, but we're gonna need that. Can invite me a little bit too late. I had to know in the first 2 rounds of setting these up. But yeah, I can't send any more invites in this one. The lobby's almost done. But we can duo this. All we have to do is make sure that we're throwing some gems. Yeah, guys, double check again that everyone's at live. Like, just even if you swear you're at live, do me a favor, double check, because YouTube, it's almost like 100% of people are way delayed in the stream, and it's causing a lot of raid invite issues today. Thanks for the jewels. 2 people is crazy. Nah, if it's running Thunder too, this should be pretty easy. 2 shiny Shadow Carps, male and the female. Dude, don't trade shiny, well, you can't trade shiny shadows. You have to purify them. That's not worth it, man. I wouldn't recommend that. Gonna restart the stream myself, says Kristen. Yeah, make sure you guys do. I mean, you don't have to full restart if you don't want, but just make sure you're at live, because like today has been crazy. Almost every raid that I set up, we're like, people are asking for invites like 5 minutes late. It's been wild today. Do I have any shiny Shadow Dialga already? No, I haven't got one yet, man. Not yet. I am gonna spam revive my my Groudon. I think it makes more sense to do that. I should have max potion, but whatever. But yeah, as long as we both throw our 4 gems, should be easy. Whoa, it's not. I thought it was running Thunder. Dude, did it switch its move? I could have swore it was running Thunder. Okay, a duo with Draco is gonna be a bit annoying, not gonna lie. But as long as I can keep my big boy healthy, should be fine. I have to dodge a little bit. Doing the raids crazy? Well, I set it up again because Tennessee missed, and the lobby that I hosted the first time was already full, so I'm doing it to try to help, not really because it's time considerate or anything like that. You fan of the new loading screen? Of course, man. Love the new loading screen. It's one of the best ones we've ever seen. Yeah, I hope I don't fail this, but I mean, it's definitely easy to do with 2. It just, we're not really doing as much damage as I thought. I'll try my best. I mean, I get a level 50 Shundo in there, but I don't know. We got to be dealing some damage. Seen it have 3 different charge moves? Dude, I don't know if we're going to beat this. I actually don't know. Like, you got to have like a level 40 at least primal in here. So if we don't have that, I mean, it can't do it with 1. I don't know, man. Wish I knew how much time was on the lobby. It's really annoying that I might just flat out miss this because I tried to set it up. I think the new system's gonna be, I'm not gonna set up 2 lobbies if it's close, because like, it's been a lot of time wasting today with these, and like also I want to run the raids myself too. I'll keep trying to spam revive, but yeah. All of a sudden it's turned into a bit of an annoying raid. Leave and do it again? You can. I already mentioned that. It's got 4 minutes on it, 2 minutes left on it. So we cannot do that because there's no time. If everyone throws gems though, if we subdue it, maybe there's a chance. Very smart move, yeah. I mean, I'd like to help people, but I'm gonna end up losing my raid pass, so is iSmall. And on top of that, we're wasting, 15 minutes at a time. Not really enjoyable. I mean, that's a whole lot of reasons why I don't think I'm gonna re-lobby too many more of these. Huge waste of time, honestly. Don't waste time, leave and re-lobby. I've already said, guys, there's no time in the lobby, so I've mentioned this a lot of times today. I don't really know. They've all been within this time we've been doing this raid, too. Should I do Reshiram? I don't know. It's up to you. Do whatever you want, man. If you want to do Reshiram, then sure. We're going to lose this raid pass, 100%. I don't think there's any coming back. I don't think there's any way. Sucks, so I managed to pace. Nah, it's all good. I just gotta know when it's like, when to cut it off. I always try to help everyone I can, but we end up shooting ourselves in the foot a little bit too often doing that. What's going on with YouTube today? I have no idea, Callie. Like, no one hears what I say. Everyone's delayed. It's driving me kind of nuts, honestly. I've been repeating myself the entire day, and I don't really understand why. For anyone that's like caught up to live, it's probably annoying to hear me say the same things, and it's very annoying for me to have to say the same things. Dude, it's almost gonna be possible. It's just barely not possible. No, Kristen, you don't gotta do that. Thanks for the pass money. Show some love for Kristen. Honestly, you don't have to do that. I do appreciate it, but I'm not even upset about that. I just wanted to check. That's honestly the thing, just because they're kind of tough to find, but either way, Kristen, thanks again. Yo, we're just barely gonna fail. I can't say I didn't try. Tried everything I could. Whoa, Daniel! What are you doing, man? Oh, dude, I feel bad. You don't gotta do that, Daniel. Yeah, we missed it. Yo, show some big love for Daniel. 60 is wild, man. You really, really, really didn't have to do that. Kristen, Daniel, appreciate the donos, man. Oh my God. Honestly, don't have to do that. Tennessee said, I'm sorry. Nah, you're good, man. I'm sorry you lost your pass. I tried. We got a new rule, though. We were going to one lobby all of them, just for, like, time's sake and our, you know, having fun and stuff, I think. It's always nice to have fun. It's not American dollars. Doesn't matter, man. That's a super kind thing to do. Make sure you guys show some love for Daniel. Don't be looking at the currency. It's definitely the thought that counts. It's a very kind thing to do. I really do appreciate it, man. Like I said, I don't really care with the raid pass at all. I just wanted to check, that's all. So you guys never have to send donos for raid passes, man. Well, let's also check if we got any other hundos. Any other Hundinios, just the one Daramaka so far. Where else can we go to find a raid? That one's hatching kind of soon. It's in 9 minutes. Like, other ones are gonna pop up. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna be wondering if that would have been our first shiny all day. Pink is still high, says Cleo. Oh, that's what I mean. It's insanely appreciated, insanely thoughtful. This is BT, not another streamer, says Reese. What do you mean by that? Who are we referencing? That's the female Kombi, by the way, guys. See, like the little, on the third head on the bottom? That's how you can tell it's a female. So these are the same amount of dust for catching, but way more rare, and this one can evolve. I think Lucas asked that before, how you can identify them. Do the Resh? Nah, it's a remote. They're gonna be local tomorrow, too. If people want Resh, I can send a few, but I'm not gonna run that. 8 minutes till we got the Dialga. Missed the light here, too. Make sure you favorite Daramaka. Female Kombi looks angry. So yeah, you can evolve it to the Vespa Queen, which is kind of a rare shiny. That's not the Dynamax one, by the way. That's just a regular, but still kind of cool. Light finally changed. Let's go chase down some more of these Shadow Agitos. Resh is easy to trio? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not really going to remote Resh for now. I'll do them tomorrow when they're live, but I don't really think it's too worth remote rating for me at the moment. I do have the Hundo, several shinies. When's Resh coming out? Tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. Dude, we're still looking for our first shiny in the stream. That's actually wild. I'm actually in disbelief. We've caught a fair amount of Pokemon. Managed to get some coins. Hopefully can do a few raids over the next few days. Yo, Daniel, thanks again for the dono. Also, I will be in Chicago for GoFest this week. So if you want to save your passes for like Mewtwo's and Groudons and stuff, I mean, it's up to you. You can raid whatever you want, but... Whoa, the tiny shiny. We actually did get a tiny shiny crest yesterday. This is Zorua, though. Let's see. John says, craziest thing happened. What'd you get? Yo, come on, be blue. Blue ball, blue Pokemon. And nah, it's not. Great. Thanks for nothing. Got a shiny Shadow Rat today? Which one? You get the Kanto one or the Alolan? Either way, that's kind of a bittersweet situation. Back-to-back Hundos of what? Craziness, but like from raids or from the wild? Back-to-back Hundos is borderline impossible. Maybe from like a research I could see. Hoping to grind some Mewtwo candies. Yeah, those start on Thursday, man. So I was gonna say, if you can hang tight till then, I will be at the in-person event doing those. Got it from a Dynamax raid? That's pretty sick. How you unlock Zoruas? Never got one. So they just spawn in the wild. They take the form of your buddy. So every now and then, you can look at the nearby here and see your buddy. But it'll be a Zorua. Yeah, and I've been seeing a little bit more of them lately. John says, so crazy. Yeah, congrats, man. That's awesome. That's super nice. We got a bird here yesterday. Was that huge Zapdos. Also, by the time I get down the street, should have our Agito hatch, which is awesome. We're just gonna, like I said, one lobby that one, so there's no shenanigans and stuff. Oddish, come on, man. We got a whole nest full of Oddish. I don't need another one of those. Be on my weekend this Thursday, Friday. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. Hopefully get a nice shiny Mewtwo to go with it. Any shiny look? Not yet. It's coming, though. This is G-Bird Avenue. And G-Bird Avenue obviously is known for its birds, but at the end of it's going to be a Dialga raid. So lots of chances coming up. I still feel like the bird today is going to be Articuno. Drowsy off Daily Incense, not a shiny one. Did an Inkay raid in the morning on the way to school, got the Hundo. Get another Hundo Inkay after. Wait. No Pokemon caught in between. You got back-to-back Hundo. Wow, that's crazy, man. Weird they're from Dynamax battles. I guess you have a 1 in 216 odds to hit them. But this seems kind of oddly specific. I'm going to throw this guy back on. Just because if we were to successfully have completed that last raid, the candies are a lot better for catching with this guy. What a cool looking Mega-2, man. That one's growing on me. 19% for Mr. Loop by Lupius Maximus. And then, yeah, lots of shadows. Sweet, okay. So I got a little bit of a break in between a couple of them. But like when we started today, it was all Tapus, which is complete stink. Cali with 49%. First G-Bird this week, get a Moltres. Wait, a shiny one? Nice. That's sweet, dude. I can't have my volume on. It's so hard to know what you're doing. Is there an option for captions? Well, there is when the stream's published. But, I mean, you won't hear that if your sound is off right now. Well, yeah, they don't transcribe them live because it's a live stream. The most recommended is just to watch with sound on. Send raid invites for Dialga? Yeah. Yep. I can only have 10 people join at a time, but that's what we've been doing all day. Saturo, what's up, man? Yeah, these are super tough to catch. Like, honestly, been such a pain to catch these things. Do they do it live, 2K? I was gonna say, I know they eventually put captions and stuff after, but I didn't know if they actually did it live or not. Also, I have no plans for that stupid Darumaka. I think it's a decent fire type, but I'll just leave it for now. 98 Shadow Beldum, do I purify it? No. Dude, Metagross, I have a 96, and it's one of the top steel types in the entire game. If it was shiny, then maybe. But otherwise, I'd probably say no. Not really worth it. Also, he's got the max hearth. Let's go with... Still kind of working on this guy as a backup plan. If I don't end up getting a Shundo from a trade, this is going to be the Gary that I bottle cap. Might as well work on it. When are you going to Chicago? Tomorrow. So I leave at like 5 in the morning. But GoFest starts on Thursday. So tomorrow I'll be exploring and going to check out the Pika Museum and stuff. But the actual GoFest stuff starts on Thursday. That's when the Mewtwo raids and everything is back. So Toddle in a bird spot. Yo, that's like the 4th one today. Dang, dude. All those could be birditos. Almost perfect timing. We're like a little bit early for this raid, but it's fine. Do I ever sit down? You've been walking all day, you gotta relax. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I'm pretty busy, but I try to. My game is frozen, that's great. We just restarted the game not even long ago. But yeah, between working, streaming, you know, making sure things are taken care of around the house, it's not a whole lot of relaxing in my life, but it's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just glad that I have time to do this on a regular basis, because some days it's pretty tough to squeeze these streams in, honestly. The 40-minute commute here and back is what mainly throws that off. That's what makes it really tough a lot of the time. Can I trade? You gotta be local to trade, so no. If you're here in person, then sure. Such a good loading screen, the best one ever. They should have made the Gary red. Has a 2-hour flight to sit down tomorrow, says Kay. Yeah, exactly. That'll be nice and relaxing around coughing sick people with crying babies. I can't wait. It's gonna be a full vacation for me. Wanted to ask how you walk a lot every day. How's your legs? Honestly, fine, man. My body's pretty much built for this. I never even have sore legs, if I'm being honest. Every now and then, like, if I'm at like a huge event, I think the day 4 of Unova tour in LA, I walked 56 kilometers. And I will say after that, it was like, I could feel them, but I don't really have like a sore leg issue ever, thankfully. My body's pretty used to doing it. Mr. Jolteon. All right, Dialga, you're gonna shine. If you wanna hop in, let me know. Whoever gets in here first, we'll just go first come, first serve type deal. Leg reveal when, says Pace. Honestly, my legs aren't even like that. I wouldn't say they're even like buff, man. They're just kind of normal. I feel like you don't ever look like you have too much like crazy muscle when you're tall, because it's spread out more, right? If you're really short, you're like, your joints and stuff are shorter too, which means your muscles look bigger in comparison. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't think they look too buff. Eye small, Shaw as well. And it's already full before I can send invites. We could try to private it again, I guess. All right, let me do that. What is happening? Why did it load back in like that? BT's actually 5'6". No, I can confirm that I'm not. Had to buy remotes, it's all good. I'm gonna private it. Guys, try to let me know though while it's still open here. Usually people lately have been letting me know like 5 minutes after we're already in the raid and stuff, so let me know like ASAP if you can. Legs so you're not spoofing, I know. Let's get Mr. Pace in here. I will say my legs are pretty sunburnt though. Say they're not super buff, but they're definitely sunburnt compared to the rest of my body. If we look at my legs, they're definitely I don't know. They're like, look at how white I am here, man, compared to that. That's shockingly different color. New rule, we'll not re-lobby the raids. What are we trying to say? Leg reveal, says Freezer Pizza. All right, I'm gonna take this off private now. Wolfie's having a laugh. I don't like to show it. Like the one time I showed my arm, my sunburn, and then Callie said I look like a fake crab roll. And now I don't like to show my sunburns anymore. Don't show off your legs for free. Calves of steel. I was gonna say though, they're not like mailman legs. Like those mailman guys have like the huge big bulb on the back. Jay says, what? That's what you said, says Jarchi. I know, but I'm trying to be nice. A lot of people miss the raid, so against my better judgment, and even though it's annoying, I'm setting it up again because I'm trying to be a nice guy, that's all. And let's get my Gary in there. Fake crab roll is diabolical, I know. How do you pause your incense? Roar time from Dialga. Gotta have the roar time version. So it has to be the origin form, which is not this form. And it has to have the charge move roar time. Hopefully, speaking of that, my roar time is still going. I didn't actually check it before. Hopefully it's still alive and well. Oh, I'm actually kind of worried about that now. If my daily incense runs out, it's gonna suck. Working out right now, that's what you're doing? Caught 200 Dratinis today. Nice. That's peak, though. Big Toe always does the nice thing, says Nate. I try to, man. Honestly, like, believe it or not, I do genuinely care. I want you guys to have fun and do the raids and stuff, right? So I always try. Of course, I like having fun for myself, too. And, you know, getting to play the game efficiently is the best. But I try my best to spread the love. Can you elite TM? No, you can't. You cannot get roar time with that. You have to catch it as is or trade for it. I'm so pale. Gonna need some sunscreen for Chicago. Jay, it's supposed to rain the whole time. So you should be fine there. Maybe not, though. I mean, I did see the one time you touched grass. You were pretty, Big boat energy, says Kay. You know what's crazy? We're, like, nowhere near the water. I am, like, on the other side of town. So, yeah, that is some extremely large boat energy. Like, literally not even close to the water. I didn't even think about that till now. Okay, man. Well, hopefully, I want to get it out of my mind that last one would have been shiny. I had a feeling it would have been. But maybe this one will be shiny instead. Come on. 2238, so bad. Oh, my God. You got a poncho? Yeah, I don't know how that would work for my chat phone and stuff, though, Rooster. Can this Dialga be green? I really hope so, man. Dude, come on. Not shiny. Yo, I honestly feel like... It always feels that way, by the way. If you miss a bird check or a raid check, you always think that one was the shiny, but I think the last one would have been. There was water all along Grant Park. That is true. That's not where I'm at right now, though. I'm at a different place that has water, but I'm, like, way far away from that part of it. What are the Hundo IVs? You want a 2307. Or weather boosted, looking for a 2884. Guess I could walk away from this and come back in, right? Just gonna say, I want to go peek on my daily incense, see if it's... Hopefully it didn't run out, man. That would really suck. It's pretty low, but it didn't run out yet. And I didn't get any Dialga candies back, so we didn't actually catch the last one. So we'll have to dump some Raritos. Wouldn't mind going back to the bird park, too, but I think I will kind of hang around the city until we get these raids here done. Next one pops at, I think, 512. 840 silver pineapples is nuts. Well, I want to have those stacked up for Chicago because in-person event, you have increased catch rates. So for like Mewtwo's and Groudons, I can just like farm candies then, right? But I am using the silvers on Dialga too because need is candies. Going hard for the Shadow Shiny Horsey. I did one today, Jay. I didn't know you wanted that. Me and Kay did it, and it was bad, but... Yeah, that will look cool. The Kingdra will be awesome. Celestial Edits, thanks for the sub. Raichu, that's not shiny. Would have been pretty sweet. This game is so good, says Callie, I know. It's the best that no one ever was. Debo says 2 more sleeps till Go Fest. I know, I go to Chicago tomorrow, man. I'm excited. Hopefully everything goes well. Traveling always sucks, man. I'm not going to lie. I'm not one of these people that are like, oh, I can't wait to travel. It's so whimsical. I like it when I'm there, but I don't like the idea of being on airplanes next to sick people and crying babies and stuff. I just like when I finally get there. And yeah, bad. Very, very bad. Thankfully, the flight's not too long, though. It's just a couple hours. Do I prefer Dialga or Palkia? As far as adventure effects go, I like Palkia's a lot better. But as far as design of the Pokemon goes, I like Dialga better. Especially for the shiny. What was that? Oh, RSVP for the Resh. I was going to say 8 minutes on that. 24 on that. Looks like we do have a lot of these shadow raids coming back within the next hour or so, which is great. I'm out for the night. Thanks for the raid. Safe travels. Hey, thanks, Brady. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night, dude. Love the origin form Palkia. The move, like I said, or the adventure effect, I should say, is the best. An Reshiram RSVP. Had to know before, man. It's already gone. But yeah, I did take a head count for that. I already asked about that like 10 minutes ago. So if I find another one, I can, but that one's already gone. Why don't you do Reshiram raids? Because they're not local yet. I don't really feel like remote raiding Reshiram. It's not like it's new. It's new in context of coming back to raids, but I've raided that thing a lot of times. Not really willing to pay a premium to raid those at the moment. I will do them tomorrow though when they're local. Tiger, what's up, dude? Yo, give us a birdito. Got my Shundo Pori. It's a Porygon Z, right? I think that's the one that you have. I like the original one better. Thanks for the press F, by the way. Bowen says good luck with the Shiny Shadow Dialga. You have 3 of them? Dude, that's crazy. I haven't pulled one yet. Been trying my butt off. We got some other ones coming up, but so far they've been rough. Hopefully we get it today. I will get enough checks in though, right? Because they're all over the place. It's not like you're looking for a Shadow 1-star or a Shadow 3-star. Like they're pretty common raids. Anything I should work on for level up to trade? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about like leveling up friendship to be able to trade? Or you mean like leveling up Pokemon? What do you mean? Do you know if global raids will have special moves? I would assume so, man. I would assume that anything that has a legacy move you'll get, but don't quote me on that. Yo, Pokemon Go is stingy sometimes. Sometimes they have like major events and they don't even give you like P-Blades on Groudon, so I hope so, but I can't promise you that. I have no idea. Oscar, what's up, man? The question can mean so many things. One of them's a purifiable Shundo? Man, I would probably do it. I know it's hard if you get a really good shiny Shadow one, but the Shundo is always king, man. By the way, congrats on 17 Shundos. Jay, I was about to read that comment for real, Jay. My Groudonius can't pee. Oh, he's got the stones. Miko, what's up? Pika Man says cheese is cheese. I can't say that's not true. Miltank. Dude, blue would have been awesome. Gotta get a shiny soon. Maybe Drowsy? Something has to shine. Hopefully we see a bird soon as well. You get a 2307 Shundo, says Ace. Dude, if you actually did, put it in the Discord, man. If you pulled a Shadow Shundo Dialga on day 1, we'll pull it up on the stream. So go post it in there if you actually got it. Because that's wild. Cheese is a loaf of milk? What? I guess. Yeah, you're kind of right, actually. Freak says, how we doing? Doing good, man. How's your day going? Bring back the Shundo Drowsy. You need a chance to see. You want to see him dance? I never do anything with the Shundo Drowsy. I never ever pull him up anymore. We got like pretty much the whole master set of these guys. But yeah, our boy right here. He hits so hard, man. There's no other dancer like him. So good. Gotta make some edits of him, I think. Favorite number? 69. I think you knew that already, too. I feel like you already knew that. He moving. He is moving. Parma says, I'm back. But I hate that cheese is a loaf. Yeah, cheese is a loaf is wild. Like, oh, I'm gonna have a burger today. You want some cheese loaf on there? Yo, cheese loaf just hits the ear wrong, man. Sounds yuck. You know the flying taxi event? Be able to remove frustration. Well, it'll be whenever the next Team Rocket takeover is. So it might be that. I haven't had a chance to look. But yeah, next Team Rocket takeover will be when we can remove frustration. That's how it always works. Which I like that they've been doing a little bit more often. Like there's been a lot more events to remove frustration lately. Miles says, I have a question. Yeah, go ahead and ask him, man. That's what everyone else is doing. Just let her go. Any Reshirams today? I'm not really doing them. I'll do them when they're local, but like, I mean, for Resh, I have lots of Resh, you know? I've rated a gazillion times. So I don't really need to be going too hard on these guys. Got a Hundo. Actually, a double XL Hundo last time, too. So again, don't get me wrong. If this is local, I'd be rating it. But before I go to a very expensive Go Fest, I'm not really trying to remote raid those for no reason. Got a Hundo Lunatone, did you? Security, how you been though? Cheese is good, says Tiger. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'd have to agree. Depends on the type. My YouTube is spazzing today. I'll be lurking on my phone, says Cleo. Yeah, it's been messed up all over the place. I've never seen it have this many issues as today. I don't know why. It almost makes me think there was like a connection issue when I like loaded the stream or something. I don't know. Next takeovers later in June. Yeah, the 25th. Dude, Rocket takeovers are among my favorite events in the entire game. I know like 99% of the player base is just obsessed with raids. I like raids too, but I mean, I have a lot better time chasing shiny shadows. New shiny shadows get me excited. Pepper jack cheese? How do you like Munster cheese? I don't know what that is. Do you have a Nundo? I have 92. This is my Nundo collection. All these guys are Nundos. Starting with the most useless guy in the world. He's just having a nap up here. But yeah, this entire folder is all my nuns. Nundinios. Hash, what's up, man? You made a Discord account. Yeah, put it in the brags and flexes, man. Playing Thursday, says Axolotl. Yep. I will be. Surfboard Raichu again. Are you playing Thursday, I assume? Loving these free weekend events during GoFest season. Yeah, they're kind of like, I always say like filler events, but they've been doing a good job, Tiger. I think they're pretty nice. I don't know. Good spawns anyways. Dratini's always cool. That one's going to hatch in, I think, like 54 seconds. Nice. Axolotl says, yes, I am, sir. That's very formal of you. Shadow Shiny Dialga. Second one ever. Nice. Sick, man. What's my friend code? It's a lot of numbers. Like a lot of numbers. Would you all say is the best overall Pokemon? To use in the game, probably Mega Ray, if I'm being honest. I use Mega Ray for almost everything. Shundo? No, I don't have any of those. Never got a shiny Nundo. Of the 92 that I have, literally none of them are shiny. But yeah, that's Dialga. 16 minutes, there's one over there. They're kind of weird times, man. I'll at least do the one that's going to hatch in 16 after. I want to go back to the bird park again. Maybe I'll have a look on Campfire, see if they have some raids down by the water. It's always nice if you can like catch the start of like one of those like mini raid hours. Also, why is that guy gonna speed up when I'm running across the road? That's a Charles Dickens move right there. You have a Shadow Nundo Mamoswine? Don't you miss the bug out event, says Jay, of course, yeah. I'll snipe Dialga when you do them. There's one right up here. Securing my coffee. Securing it. Were you worried that you might not get one? There's other like coffee fiends there trying to snatch them. How many passes you got? Like 6-ish hundred. I don't know if I'll have to buy more or not though. Sounds like a lot, but it's probably not too many with how hard I plan on raiding. The problem is, last time I had the raid box, I didn't even have the storage to buy more. Couple of teenies over here. You're at 330. That's still a good amount of raids, man. For the average person, I mean, that's a ton. It's just a little bit different for me raiding like 12 plus hours on stream 4 days in a row. They're gonna go quick. Caramel latte. Jay says 600. Well, that's a starter pack, Jay. That's just to get your feet wet. That's the introductory price. You're the coffee thief? That's what I thought, Pika Man. I had one look at you and I was like, yo, that's a coffee thief right there. I could just tell. I could tell with Pika Man's beady little eyes. Have the most insane amount of raid passes I've ever had. Shundo Larvae rare? What's that, Larvesta? It would be. You could say that. Send some invititos. Want to add me, bro? I can only add members. That's all. I have like 5 friends list spots left. All I could possibly add is channel supporters. Which honestly, I'm like the last person to try to sell memberships. That's not what I'm trying to do, but that's the only way you can join. Might be full by the time you guys join, I don't know. 9 people, nice. Gonna have to say goodnight. Have our son's college visit tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that goes well. Thanks for everything today, Kay. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll get talking before too long. This one's full. Is there a way to farm passes? Yeah, you pretty much just load in your credit card details and buy them up. I'm assuming people missed, so we'll re-lobby it again, even though I really don't want to. We had a 12K in the middle, too. What do we have? Salandit. Why can't that thing just shine, man? Also, let's double check. It is half-hatched. Very nice. It's full? Yeah, I know. All right, we'll do it again. Oh, if you didn't get in, let me know. If you didn't get in, let me know as quick as you can. If you missed this one, you missed the raid. You can only do 2 lobbies. Could I open a pack for me in Chicago? Yeah, I'm down, man. I'll open it on stream, actually. How about that? Anyone else trying to get an invite, let me know quick, please. Everyone seems ultra delayed in the stream today, and I don't know why, so let me know. Antonio. There we go. BG will hop in. Yeah, I think there's a YouTube glitch going on, man, because usually, like, there's, like, the odd person behind by a little bit, but today it's been, I would say, like, 80% of the chat is, like, way behind, and I'm not really too sure why. Again, I don't think it's anyone's fault. I think it's YouTube bugging. You bring them to the park Friday morning? Code? It's 69. Oh, yeah, type it again. Oh, there we go. I was hoping you'd type it more than once. All right. Well, let's. I did it for way too long, but oh well. It's fine. Whoops. I'm sure it wasn't going anywhere, anyways. Let's get Kamal in here. I meant to go like 5 minutes, Kristen, but I hit the wrong button. We twin it. Oh, you did it too. Nice. There we go. I don't think it was gonna go anywhere. Like I said, I think that was kind of where that was headed, anyways. Gonna pull Zardomus Maximus. That would be pretty cool. I haven't pulled anything good from packs for a while. Going to any of the GoFest locations? Yes, I will be going to in-person GoFest for Chicago. 6-second difference. That should be on then, Antonio. I mean, maybe people are just busy and not really paying attention to the stream then. Because, yeah, it seems like today, like... again, I don't really care if people don't want to pay attention, but with raid invites, it's like when they ask 5 minutes late, that's when problems arise because, you know, the raid's been done for 5 minutes type deal. Did not buy perfect order? Yeah, that sucks. Fabry Logan, thanks for the subs. Spooky, how you been? Drea says have to eat dinner. Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out today. Level 40 Shiny Gary in a pack sounds like a good time to me. Level 40 Shiny Gary. What do you mean? You're going to level 41? Is that what you're going to do? Open an ETB? You have Phantasmal and PO. Yeah, Phantasmal's definitely more of the set for me. PO is not terrible. It's just like, it's your typical filler set, man. It's not any huge heavy hitters, and that's kind of what people want. It's heavy hitters, right? Grinding, you know. How you been, sir? Been good. You like PO? I've been able to open my first booster bundle. Got skunked, says Devo. No. Pika Man with a 2. If you want to be added, you have to be a member. Yeah, I like Pika Man style. That's how we do things. It's the only thing I can possibly do at the moment, honestly. So anyone who is an existing member, you're all good for GoFest. No worries. If you're a lapsed member, though, like you haven't been a member for a while, I do have to do a list clean out tonight. So fair warning, anyone who hasn't been a member for a while, I got to do what I got to do today. Pace said lost my pass. How? Because it was on private? That's crazy, man. Wish I could re-lobby it again for you, but I've already done the raid. Level 40 Gary's yours. You don't gotta do that, man. Nah, Pokephil, I think you asked the other day. I still don't know who he is. I didn't look him up since the last time you asked me, I don't think, yesterday. But we have no shiny again. Spooky, thanks for the 5. Here's some money for GoFest. Hey, thanks. Really appreciate that. Show some love for Spooky. And it definitely will go towards that. GoFest is always an arm and a leg experience money-wise. So thanks for the 5. Done over 1,100 grunts. 1,100 grunts and get a shiny. Yeah, you're due. You're due for a Shadow Hundo as well. Heather with the 2. Have a fun night. Or have to run tonight. Thanks for the shiny Dialga. You got a shiny? Yo, Heather's been on fire. Appreciate the 2. Primus, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Rocking the red Gary like a legend. Really appreciate the ongoing support, dude. Thanks for all the donos, guys, and the membership milestones and stuff. B-Dog. Dr. B-Dog's in the house. What about Jan? So he's going to rebuy after exams? Yeah, I try to do my best, Callie, but honestly, I have like 0 spots left, right? I don't know. Not for nothing, I'm very lenient. I mean, a lot of people have been a member one time and then they just never renew it for like 6 months. And that's the equivalent of paying like half of a penny per day. Not even, probably less than that. So it's definitely not about the money at all. It's just I can only really prioritize channel supporters, right? The least I could do for them. Trading a Duskull IR for 8 packs. Pika Man with the 2. Here's some money for GoFest. You don't gotta do that, man. Thanks for the 2. Thanks for the GoFest dollars. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, Callie, like I said, I'll try to do my best, but I don't know. They handcuff me, right? Like, I mean, Pokemon Go having only a certain amount of friendless spots. Only so much I can do. That's kind of the problem. But yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. Also, this gives us a Corsola. Whoa, 634. Is the Hundo in the 40s? I think that one's pretty good. 634. Oh my god, 96. Yo, that would have been huge. I can check it later, John. Can't really do it while I'm busy streaming and stuff, but Pika Man with the 2 says just a little more? You seriously don't gotta do that, man, but thanks. Thanks for the triple donos. Also, that's not a Shadow Egg. Oh, maybe we won't wait on that one then. That one's in 11 minutes. We'll loop back for that. Dude, Lucas, thanks for the 10, man. Open a pack live at GoFest. I think that's what we're going to do. Axolotl said he's going to bring a couple. I'll show whatever we get from that. Thanks for the 10, though, Lucas. I'm loyal to the best stream with a lot of respect. You're number 1. Hey, Antonio, I appreciate you, man. We have the best people here. Honestly, that's the only reason, I hope you guys know that I still do YouTube at all. There'd be no other way I could justify doing it if it wasn't for the people. You guys are the absolute best. And the one and only reason that I spend my entire life doing this stuff, man. Neo with a 5. Man, what's going on? You guys are crazy, man. Thanks so much for the 5. Show some love for Neo. My goodness, I don't even know what's going on. Honestly, man, you guys watching the stream, hitting the like and stuff, that's enough for me. You don't gotta do that, but of course I do appreciate it. Whoa, what is that? Some weird cut-off bottle that I just kicked by accident. Mr. Mine and Dratini. What are your thoughts on the Cup final? Should be interesting to watch. I don't know how much of that game I'll see tonight. I should probably try to sleep in good time if I'm leaving at 5 in the morning, but enjoy yourself in Chicago, says Neo. Thanks, man. Thanks for the dono. Thanks for the message. Really appreciate that. Shiny Jolteon home spawn for Tiger? Sick. That's cool. Artemis, I don't even care about those people, man. I just do my own thing. B-Dog with 8 months says, nice to be back finally. Been in the hospital for a while. My ticker's been giving me some issues. Glad you're doing well. Dang, man. I hope everything's okay. Thanks for 8 months, man. I really do appreciate that, and I hope all the health stuff is fine. That doesn't sound too good, so I hope everything's fine. Pika Man with the 5 says, I totally didn't dono again. Oh my god. You know what, Pika Man? Thank you very much. I'm not even going to tell you to not do it, because it's going to encourage you to do it more. I'm not even going to tell you not to. Thank you so much, and I won't tell you how to live your life. Rail, what's up? But yeah, B-Dog, I hope, like I said, hope everything's on the up and up. Appreciate you being here, and I really hope health is good. Now caught 31 shinies at home. Do you have like a folder for them? So I was going to say, I have a lot of home shinies, but I don't know how many. I don't count them or anything. I should have put them into like a folder. Hatch some Eggitos, open some gifts. Okay. Weird field research. Is that going to be a Shadow Egg for sure, though? Like, these have been bugging. Yo, Neo, thanks for being a member again, man. The dono and re-upping on the member, thanks so much. Keep the love rolling for Mr. Neo. Hope you're enjoying your day, and thanks for spending part of your day with us. Half my storage empty for Chicago. I have like 1,000 spaces, 1,200 spaces, man. I'm pretty worried. I don't know how it's gonna go. One more time though, Neo, thanks again, man. 4K spots, Kristen. I'm gonna work on it again while I'm at like the airport, I think. See if I can delete some more stuff, make some tough calls. Just with half my storage being shinies, it really is like, unless I go through and start deleting some of these, that would be the easiest, right? But I love them so much. Hard to delete the sparkly guys. Gotta catch up to me, I know, Kristen. I gotta have you go through my account. You make the tough calls. What do I think about spoofing? I really don't care what people do. I don't support it. Anyone who spoofs, I don't deal with, but, you know, I don't spend too much of my life worrying about other people's choices. Because most times people make the wrong choice, is what I've learned. Yeah, 7 minutes until the next one. Let's stick around here. 17 more days, so we have forever friends. Nice. Callie says, Dialga, good call. Callie, this is why we pay you the big bucks. You know what? I can grab some more Dialga candies right now doing this. And by the big bucks, I mean, I wish we could pay Callie for the timeout, or not the timeout, the time calls, whatever I'm trying to say here. We could do that Finny as well. It's kind of on the way. Let me tell you, if you play with a person who's on YouTube and he's spoofing, Niantic considers that you're spoofing too. Yeah, I mean, it's just not an enjoyable way to play the game, man. I mean, everyone can do whatever they want, but I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, it just would ruin the game for you very quickly, in my opinion. What about you? Rail with the 5. 24 hours till I'm at the airport. I wiped out 3K Mons last night. Ready to walk the mean streets of Chicago. Thanks for the 5, man. Hope the streets aren't too mean, though. Because I'm planning on being pretty mean to your Rail, so I don't want to have to be competing with the streets, you know? I thought I wouldn't have that much competition. Speefer Rail. Thanks again for the 5, dude. Whoa, look at the fake out. You see the growly jump there? Let's try that again. There we go, that's better. How can you transfer legendaries like that? So you gotta go into your settings like this. I believe it's in advanced. No, it's not. It's in general up here. And you have to make sure you have expanded group transfer. See that? Gotta check that. So that'll like let you mass transfer stuff. You still can't do it with shinies. But yeah, you can mass transfer things as long as that setting's on. Otherwise, it'd be super annoying to get rid of stuff, right? Would probably take you all day. Oh, don't go to the south side of Chicago? Is it bad? I'm thinking about going to Chinatown. I'm gonna check that out tomorrow. But from what I've seen, it was like loaded with gyms. And I know it's a totally different place, but it seems like any city that does have Chinatown always is pretty good for Pokemon Go for whatever reason. Like LA's Chinatown was loaded. So we'll see. Definitely be checking that out. It's gonna come down to where there's good network too for me. Because obviously I'm not just playing the game. Streaming the game requires lots and lots of hardcore internet. Little Tokyo was nuts. Southside's a scary place. Yeah, I've never been to Chicago, but I'll take your word for it. Yo, these Combies are driving me nuts. Such a hard catch rate. We've been doing the raids the whole day, Sigma. I know, like, it's tough to have attention span and stuff. It's easier just to come in here and blurt out some random words and stuff, but been raiding the entire day for anyone who's been watching the stream and has eyeballs and stuff. Watch you catch a bird like you did in Jersey. I actually got that bird in New York. That would be cool, though. Expected Raikou to be in the pass? Why Raikou? How did you get so overpowered playing the game all the time? Just having fun playing the game. Flying Friday, says Kristen. 1 in 20 odds for these raids? Yeah. Yo, Marissa, what's up? How you doing? How you liking the new Shadow Raids? Thought 2 of us in here. I was hoping that, I don't know what it is, Marissa, but you and Rachel I can't go lucky friends with. It's been like ages. Can't hit lucky friends for some reason. You're in New Jersey? No. I'm in Canada. GoFest last year was in New Jersey. And that's what we were referencing before. Suicune, yeah, true. I mean, we did have Raikou in the past though, Shadow, didn't we? I thought we did. Take an invite for Tapu? Okay. And there's a Dialga right after, too. Nah, Sigma, you've been here before. You already know how it works. So, if we're going to play games, I'm not going to go super easy on you, but you've been here 1,000 times. You already know how it works. Anna, thanks for the sub. People have the attention span of bricks, says Neptune. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a very nice guy. When I think people are trying to, like, do dumb stuff, though, I kind of turn the other cheek. If you're going to act dumb to me, I'm going to give you dumb answers. Shiny Shadow Beldum would be nice? Yeah, it would be. Would be super nice. I have 2 of them, but they've both been pretty bad. Was going to come to Chicago, but because of the hospital and all that stuff, don't have the capacity. Yeah, take it easy, B-Dog. I know Chicago would be fun, but you gotta worry about yourself first, man. Get healthy and stuff. That's priority number 1. I still laugh about the kid saying you kicked him, says Neptune. That was wild. Just walking down the street, random kid rolling around in the grass saying that I kicked him. I was like, wait, what? Trying to get a shiny Dialga, me too. That's what I've been trying to do all day. All freaking day. But in the meantime, we got this stupid Tapu. That's where we're smashing him before the next Dialga pops here. Oh yeah, let's have some water too. I'm gonna let you guys beat him up for a sec while I open this. I have all my cables coming from the same charger today. Would like cross the chest, and it really sucks. Can you check for an extra shiny Pokemon for me, please? What do you mean? Like in my account, or like shiny check in your phone? Have you decided whether or not you're streaming tomorrow? It'll depend on how the day goes, man. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Because most of the day I'll be at the museum, I'm going to have all my luggage with me. So I don't know if that's going to be like too manageable to try to stream carrying a suitcase and a chat phone. So we'll see if there's any good like places to raid around the Airbnb. I might do raid hour for Reshiram there. I'm going to play the game a lot tomorrow, but I'm not too sure because it is a travel day, so I don't know if it'll be able to accommodate streaming and stuff. I do have those, Axolotl, yeah. Travel days are hard to plan. Yeah, Kristen, exactly. I don't know if I'm going to get there, it's going to be smooth, or like I'm going to get there, it's going to be hectic. I have no idea. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm going to be live 12 hours every day for 4 days in a row. Kind of might be nice to have a day off tomorrow anyways. And again, a day off is not a day off. It's on airplanes and Airbnbs, buses, trains, Ubers, all kinds of other hectic stuff like that. Is it summertime? It is, yeah, man. It is summertime here. July for everyone, says B-Dog. Yeah, for Mega Mewtwo. Indeed. Have Rail carry your luggage, says Paige. He's not going to be there, though. Like, me and Nate get there at, like, 9 in the morning. Rail gets there at, like, 7:30 at night. I did not realize all my Pokemon have fainted. We're using a Gyarados water type against them now. You don't care about Mega Mewtwo X, really? You just like the Y design a lot better, or because it's going to be a better raid attacker? Forgot Nate was coming, says Callie. He's very forgettable. He's used to that. 2 weeks of 9 hours a day driving? That's insane, man. What flavor of toothpaste would Shiny Dialga be? Kind of like a spearmint, I think. Wish I could clone myself, have one go to my son's graduation, one go to Chicago early. I can give Nate his level 1 D-Max. Just give Nate whatever you want, Axel. I'll give him like a non-shiny Bronzor. That's what he deserves. Yo, I see Sawsbuck in the raid. Oh, he was in the raid. It would have little mint crunchies in it. Mega Lucario is way better. Yeah, either way, Mewtwo's just cool, man. I'm not a huge fan of Mega Evolutions in general, but Mewtwo's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't even want this to shine, to be honest. 1608. That's decent. You know what? I would take this to shine. I take it back. Do I have one of those suitcases that folds into a scooter? I don't, Rail. I don't have those ones. Come on. Not shiny. We're saving it for the Dialga, man. Dialga on the next raid's gonna shine, which he's already popped. Lucky us. Any other eggs around? 25 minutes. One up there. Yo, that one's up like the ultimate hill and a half. That's actually in a laggy area, too. Alright, Football Edits. Thanks for chilling, man. Hope you get a shiny Fossil Pika, says Marissa. Yeah, like, so tomorrow, that's like the main goal. Once we get there, I'm gonna go grind at the museum, but yeah, we'll see. Because I'm not actually gonna have a US SIM card until nighttime either. I have to buy it. Like, I have to give Rail money to buy my SIM card because they won't accept Canadian credit cards for T-Mobile and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if my network would even be good enough to stream tomorrow anyways. We'll have to see. And again, on top of that, rolling a suitcase around and reading a chat phone and playing a game, I can only imagine. I did that for like 6 hours in LA, raiding the birds, and it was like crazy. It was definitely an experience. I'm getting Monopoly money in exchange for BT SIM card? What do you mean, Ray? I'm gonna pay in American dollars. How would that work? What would you possibly do with Canadian dollars? No, it's like 50 bucks flat for the plan. And last time I just paid Banzuki a crispy 50. Canada money's Monopoly money? I know, but I'm not gonna pay you in that. You're gonna rest, BT? Because I'm heading to the airport. Oh, you guys are heading tonight. Antonio, safe travels, man. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope your travels go all smooth, and definitely see you in Chicago, dude. It's gonna be an awesome time. What's the Discord? !Discord. We'll drop the link for it. It's so colorful compared to the green I'm used to. Yeah, Rail, our money's weird looking. Like, we've always had like way more colorful money, but now that it's plastic, it looks whack, man. Had to know a little bit sooner, John. Make sure you go to live, man. So I've already walked away from this raid and it's already full. So I had to know in the first 2 minutes. Alright, let's see what happens. Still gotta work tomorrow, says Axolotl. That's not too good. Alright, this is the one. He's gonna shine, he told me. Dialga's like, yo, if you come to the post office, that's where this raid is, I'm gonna shine. Rail says, I am too. You working tomorrow? 4 to 9. 4 to 9, wait. When do you fly, Axolotl? Are you gonna be there on Thursday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Is Canada money, wait, covered in illegal drugs? Probably, man. All money is. I'm assuming so. I mean, I don't really test it with ion scans, but I would assume so. Thought it was just germs, says Kristen. Drive Thursday morning. Oh, okay. Only a 3-hour drive, gotcha. Yo, is he coming my way? Okay, headphone users, be ready. He's about to blast again. We got 2180 so bad. Yo, he's gonna do it again now. Ready? He's gonna light him up in a sec. Oh, he didn't do it. Well, he waited to wee-woo until he went by. That's nice. All right, well, this one sucks. Maybe it'll be shiny. Some friendship with Cleo, nice. Dialga, please. Just do it, man. Oh, God, okay. That's the opposite of good. Why is my raid luck for this thing so bad now? Starbucks is bringing back the unicorn frap hated by all the baristas? I don't even know what that is, man. Is that like a unicorn picture drawn on top of a coffee? Also, catching these with silver pineapples is an experience and a half. Yo, thanks for the floating heart. Appreciate that. Got the shiny shadow. Oh, you did. Nice. Let's go, Marissa. That's sick. I saw you in those raids last night. I did not get lucky on those. I was hoping to get lucky today. Dialga is what you use to walk for a long time? Not this version, but yeah, the other version is. Serious question. I know Canada has sightings for Bigfoot. Do you or Garlic believe? Not really. I mean, there's probably animals out there we haven't discovered. I mean, that would be silly to think that we know everything. But do I think it's Bigfoot? I don't know. Especially nowadays with AI, man, there'd be no way to know. If you saw some video from like the 60s of it or something, sure, but nowadays, like, it could look like anything, honestly. So really hard for me to believe that there's real Bigfoots. It's from your raid? That's awesome you got it. It probably looks so good too. The shiny Shadow Dialga would be sick. Do I have shiny Rosalia? I do. Looks like that. I gotta get rid of this water bottle, man. Here's the thing, it isn't impossible. Well, no, of course. Like I said, Rooster, there's definitely animals we don't know about. You'd have to be silly to think that you know all the animals. But do I think that it's a big hairy guy running around terrorizing fishermen? I mean, maybe not, you know. Maybe it's something else. When do you bust? Not for a bit? Anything busting in the park? The park's not looking too busty right now. Yo, the park looks like crap. That's not even a shadow one? Okay. Well, that stink. Let's just continue my daily incense then, I guess. Marissa says bust. I always am talking about busting. I'm a fan of busty stuff. Yo, give me a bird. I'm gonna chug this water, and then we're gonna get a bird. I'm calling it. Okay, now we're getting a bird. Had to have water first. Malik says, how's life? Good, man. How you been? Callie, you know what? I was waiting for that. When you didn't do the glug, glug, glug thing, I was like, yo, Callie's not even watching. But you're here. That's me working in the morning. You're going to head out? Okay, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling. I'm beside Dairy Queen. The DQ. Yo, they got cakes now, too. Just to show you I'm not fooling. They'd be having some cakes. There was a person eating in there I just filmed. Now I feel terrible. So was a lady having a huge ice cream cone in there. I'm just gonna walk away in shame now. I was trying to film the specials, not the lady eating. Crusty controller. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Yeah, I try my best. Thanks for the reminder though. Never been to DQ before, really? Ice cream's pretty good. Also, when I show camera now, my finger's like over it because I have the phone fan on. I don't know if you guys saw that lady. Wish I could be that lady. I want ice cream. I feel bad filming her though, man. Didn't mean to do that. Malik says, not good. Lucky Trade gave me a shiny 98, 15, 15, 14. Dang. Yeah, that's how they go, isn't it? I'm on 547 lucky trades. Cannot get myself a Shundo. It's insane. Set me a Dialga for the meantime. What could the possibly hoit? I'll hop in on that. Thanks, Rill. I miss Build-A-Bear. I don't, because everyone's like, yo, let's go build bears. And I'm like, why? Why don't we just go somewhere else? Why we got to be building bears, man? Leave bears alone. I don't think they want to be getting worked on like that all the time. Trying to think if we should stay in the city, because the other raid's gonna pop behind us soon. I want to go back to the bird park, because, like, you know, that's where birds be and stuff. But I also want to be around the raids. Can bears not build themselves? That's what I mean, Callie. So lazy, right? Bears are just laying around, hoping someone comes by to build them. Build yourself, man. Also, Jolteon, get caught. Why? Yo, why are you like this? Okay, he probably ran, didn't he? Oh, he caught, okay. Got the Noi Boy over here. Can you send remotes if you add me? Yeah, for sure. Anything else I can do for you? Just make me a list and I'll try to get them all done lickety-split. We got the Weedle. Too bald to answer. Too bald to answer, what? Also, can't help but notice that we haven't seen any Kecleons the entire week. I don't like how there's a big focus on sending and receiving gifts for the field research. Not a huge fan of that. I suppose we will get them done, though. It just seems to open a can of worms that I don't want to open all the time. Not too sure what you get out of this, either. We did one before, but I forgot. This one gives us a Drowsy. That's cool. Are you going to do Reshiram raids? Yeah. Not today, though, because they actually start tomorrow. I would have to remote raid them, and quite frankly, I just don't feel like it's really worth it to do for me. I'm remoting the Dialgas, though. I would a high five, a handshake, and a dab me up, please. A dab me up. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Wait. Do that, too. I hate having to send gifts for requests, man. Always makes my game run so much worse. It's not hard to do, I get that. If it was with stickers, though, that's where I draw the line. That is cruel and unusual. Bulbasaurus Rex, 465. You got a shiny 12, 12, 12? It's pretty good, though, man. If you're talking about the Shadow one, that's really good. So happy Dratini spawning. Yeah, same, actually. Pretty rare spawn. Let me get one more. One more daily incense spawn. I'll hop with Mr. Rail. Yo, give me a bird now. Loke says Shadow Dialga. Well, you heard right. That's who we've been raiding all day long. Much to my chagrin. My God, let me buy the other passes. I told myself like 10 times this month, I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna buy coins, and then all month long, that's what I've been doing. I'm trying to save it to go hard on GoFest, but it has not exactly been going that way. Loke, yeah, man. There you go. Bulbasaur's actually a frog. What did I call him? Don't associate me with vegetables? I would never even dream of it. Rooster, do you actually need a gift? Or were you just playing? Yeah, me, there we go. This one's full, man. Oh, I don't really want to re-lobby this again, but I guess I will. Suppose that's what we're doing with our life these days. Okay, anyone else? Let me know. Let me know right now. This is the last private we're going to do for this one, so let me know if you need to hop in. Just playing, says Rooster? Okay. $99 EME. Anyone else? Let me know. Last call for this Dialga raid. Okay, Floki. Eye small as well. Nice. MIK. Noise. Debo wants to hop in. Okay, there should be 3 or 4 spots left, I think. Has BT let you get any new fish lately? Man, she does whatever she wants. I let go of trying to control that ages ago. Should be a send gift to all button, I know. Yeah, honestly, man, sending gifts sucks. It's so annoying. At Chicago, we'll need to snipe your raids. Yeah, I mean, if you can snipe them in Chicago, that'd be great. I'll still send invites and stuff too, but of course if I'm flying to like an in-person event, I do want to try to enjoy my time. Who else didn't get in there? Debo, right? But yeah, I mean, like I said, the raids will be open. They'll be public for you guys to join, so sniping will be the best. You can RSVP them and stuff too, whatever you want to do. But of course, yeah, like in-person events, I got to try to have... You're there for a limited time, so I definitely won't be doing like 12 lobbies per Mewtwo or anything crazy like that. Sweet, let's go. Peanut butter Nutella, says Garlic. Is that a statement? Are you asking for some? Do you want me to pick some up, or are you telling me that it exists? Either is fine, but I have to know so I can plan my day. That makes sense. Need to train the fingers? Not even though, Jessamon. I mean, if you miss it, dude, all you have to do is click on the calendar beside it, right? And then you can like RSVP my raid. So like you don't have to be that quick. Worst case scenario, you can just like lobby it for yourself, right? Which is still fine. It was too late? You didn't make it in? Sorry, man, I tried. I have it. It's here. Oh, you ordered it. Nice. She wants you to be covered in it when you walk in. Reese, that's the plan, man. I mean, I wasn't planning on coming home without Nutella and peanut butter on. Loaded into the raid, my first 3 mons got one-shotted. Yeah, when it's running Draco, it's a pain, man. It is a huge pain. Dude, I really hope this thing shines. I've somehow almost maxed my remotes and been doing these locally all day. And I did 5 remotes for it last night or whatever I said before, so. Garlic says, shiny, wait. Did you get a purifiable? Oh, brother, never mind. Oh, you got a bad one, okay. You know what's weird? When you guys say hundo, it comes up as a translation. Like the YouTube translation thing says dog for hundo. Let's see what we got. 2816. I just joined the channel as well. This was your last one? What do you mean for raids? Nah, I'm still gonna stream today. I don't know when I'll find another one of these. Probably in a bit. Kristen says woof. But no, I've been doing these all day. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, be green. Dude. Yo, this guy hates me, man. Am I gonna go like over 100 on these? Why does it say I'm in Raleigh? It's a RSVP. So Rail lives in North Carolina. He sent me an invite, which you could see on the screen. And when I accept that and send an invite, the raid is in the same location. So RSVPs will always show wherever the raid is actually from. It's crazy how many people accuse me of spoofing from RSVPs, but I mean, you can see my Pokemon are caught in Canada, where I'm currently walking right now. 2839 is a 131313, so that's like the floor purifiable then. Gotcha, okay. And where should I go next? Do want to get some more chances to get birds and stuff. Those are Tapus. 9 minutes for another one. Okay, you know what? We'll loop around and do that other one that's gonna hatch. Let me double check that it actually is. Yeah, 6 o'clock Shadow Raid. Yo, Brennan, thanks for the 2, man. How many birds so far? Dude, none. Not even one. It's been kind of a bad luck day, to be honest. Thanks for the 2, but maybe now that you're here, we'll get a bird. Show some love for Brennan. Yeah, we saw the 1 bird yesterday, and none today so far. The daily incense is still going, so anything's possible. Kelso says, me? I think you're way behind in the stream, man. The raid's been done for, like, a long time. Rail, I'm going to your house. Bubba, what's up? A reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Let's try to hit 350, man. How close are we? Ooh, God, okay. Let's try to hit 300, I guess. I did not know we were way low, but that's fine. And like I said, if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It's free. Going to Chicago this week. I'm assuming those streams should be pretty cool. Maybe people will like the streams then, hopefully. I just did. No, you good. B-Dog, see you, man. Take care, dude. Hopefully, get feeling better. Oh, my God. Yo, Cloister is wild. Literally wild, but still, that's crazy. 6 Shadow Dialga. Get a 95 purified. Like, it was 95 after you purified it or before? I'm assuming after, right? If I see you in real life, can I add you? I mean, that's not really how it works. I do add YouTube members. All I can do, right? YouTube members help the channel run. They help me pay for the massive bills for the channel every month. So that's kind of who I have to add because they help the channel exist. Otherwise, it's just me paying thousands of dollars to run this channel every month, which I still do, but the members definitely help put a dent into my personal cost. So yeah, it's not really like a loophole. If you meet me, you can like skirt the 10 pennies per day membership cost or anything like that. Got 2 male combies. Jay says, who's making noise in the background? There was some crazy people before and then a few cars going by. Kristen says skirt. It's crazy how people always ask for loopholes. Or like, hey man, so like I'm looking to like make sure that I don't support you in any way. What's the way that I can get the max value out of you with like, you know, without helping? It's like, why would I coach you on how to do that? You know, it's kind of a weird question to ask me. Harry says, youch! Marissa with the 6-7 joules. Oh my God. Thanks, Marissa. It's better than the Unk Alert. You know what? It's better than that. One off from 69, says Cleo. So close to greatness. We could have had it all. But instead we have 68 that nobody cares about. It's still pretty good. I shouldn't say no one cares about it. 10 pennies, that's too much. Just bought 600 more raid passes, I know. I know, you're spitting facts, Callie. But yeah, contrary to popular belief, I am not a Netflix subscription that, you know, we all work together to rip off. Just one guy. Yeah, it's always crazy when people ask me that. The best one ever, I'm not going to name who it is, but some dude was like, yo, I'm flying to Los Angeles so I can go to the Kalos tour. So can I just add you there for free? I'm like, yo, so you're going to take thousands of dollars in trips but don't have 10 pennies for the channel? It's crazy. Yo, Brennan, thanks for the 2, man. Says, Callie, where you at? Callie's at the Callie house, I think. The house of Callie. Thanks again for the dono, though, man. Pika Man with 6-7 joules. Oh my God, and the 2 joules as well. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I mean, Royce, I do feel bonita. I do. I think I'm ready for my, what Family Guy episode is that? I know exactly what you're talking about. Callie the homie for real? Yep, I agree. And there it is. Sound off the alarm. I was waiting for the Unk Alert. Thanks, Marissa. Thanks for letting me know how advanced in age I've become. It does look cool, though. I actually like the emoji for it. I definitely feel bonita. That means good, though, right? Isn't feeling bonita a good thing? We have 4 minutes. We have $4 until that happens. $4 would be nice to have as well, but we have 4 minutes. So let's beef up Dialga a tiny bit. Need to get a shiny, man. I don't know what's happening. We've been grinding today, just nothing is shining. We're taking it on the chin. Oh, then I take it back, says Garlic. So you don't feel bonita, you feel unbonita. Rail, who is Leonardo? You look bonita, says Callie. Well, thanks. I feel like I do too. Whoa, almost car accidents happening in front of me. Holy man, traffic here is wild, dude. Completely nuts. Jolteon. Dude, who's gonna shine today? I feel like it's gonna be the Dialga from this raid coming up. It surely has to be. We could hop in with Cleo as well first. You pretty though. Garlic is very pretty. I would agree with that. Yo, come on. Give us a bird. What could the possibly hoit, you know? We have 23 seconds. I'm gonna hop in that one a tiny bit late because I want one more spawn in this corner. One more corner spawn because I could be a Berdito. Spanish is my first language, says Pace. How do you rate my Spanish? Like when I say like Berdito and stuff, that's... And by the way, before you tell me what you really think, like sugarcoat it. Make it an easy blow to my ego. Why is it questionable? Did Nightbot say that? Ah, frick. It's Chimeco. I was hoping that was gonna be a bird, man. Haven't seen a bird since May 21st. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like the birds have been nerf gunned a little bit. Alright, if you want to hop in the raid, let me know. Let's do this freaking raid. I'm assuming it'll be 12,000 lobbies again, but that's fine, I guess. As long as we get the raid done at some point today. Your Spanish is bad because you're old and smell bad. Wow, okay. You're hurt right now, and you're saying things you don't mean, so I'm just gonna pretend that you didn't say that. You can basically teach a Spanish class if Pokemon Go dies. Yeah, Pace, you know what's funny? That's my backup plan. I was planning on teaching Spanish, so I'm glad you said that. I might need like a reference. If you could like write me a recommendation paste, that'd be great. Your phone translated that? Oh, yeah, it must have. I was gonna say, I'm not kidding you, that's what I read. Reese says, my name's Jeff. Your name Reese, though. How could your name be Jeff if your name's Reese? My bad, I was behind. You're good. Your name Yef? I don't think it can be Yef. I like that there is no way. I was like, there's no way you read that. Since when does YouTube translate stuff? I don't know. It's always wrong. It's always a wrong translation. Did everyone get in here? Everyone good? I don't see everyone in here, so let me know quick if you can. Hef? Oh my god, holy loud cars. Alright, I'm ready up for this then. There's another one coming up in person here beside me too. We're gonna have back-to-back of these. Hundo equals dog. It's full but all RSVP. Oh, okay. Alright, that works. I was gonna say, there's a local one down the street too hatching. J's in Spanish are pronounced H. I thought like most people from Spain talk with like kind of like a pff at the beginning. They're from Spain, right? Like a lisp. No? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Is also Battlefield? Yeah, it is. Can you enter your code so that it adds you for raids? Yeah, Leo, keep yelling that. I just wanted you to yell it so I can, that's how I do it. Let me know if I can do you any more stuff while you're here. Just make sure you do it in all capitals. Jose says 520 Crystal. Yeah, Leo, do it again. Great. I was hoping you'd do that. You get it. My God, man. Jeez, people are insane. Yeah, maybe if you just ignore everything we say and write it in all capitals, we'll just give you whatever you want. That sounds right. My eyes hurt, says Kristen. I don't know. Isn't the origin form Dialga better? It is, but that does not exist in the shadow form yet, right? Insane in the membrane. That is an understatement. All right, man. 2307 or 2884 is the hundo we're looking for. I'm not really sure why this dude had to pull up next to me and look at me and then crank his radio. Like, yay, look at you. You have a Honda Civic. I'm really proud of you. People are so strange, man. Just like heavily annoyed by that guy. Come on. Dude. Yo, what is happening? Going through a terrible raid drought again. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Yo, Dialga, chill. Just chill. Get caught. Give me your candies. Red Rising? Henlo to doggos? Yeah, say henlo to the doggos for me too. Yo, you know what's crazy? The guy that pulled up next to me looked at me, cranked his radio. When I walked away from him, he turned it down. He's only interested in being a hardcore thug with his rap music on if I'm like, yo, man, that's so cool, dude. People are wild, man. For some reason, when I'm streaming, people always try to like do weird stuff to get my attention or be really loud around me, and it's like, yeah, I kind of want you to do the opposite of that. It's just pretty annoying. 2 Shadow Hundos. They didn't shine though. Still awesome though, dude. That's still pretty sick. Yeah, Loke, remind me in a sec when I walk there. I bet that was a guy who, a scrub who thinks he's fly. It might be known as a buster. No, he was not hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, but he was trying to holler at me. Like I said, he literally like was not interested in listening to that song as long as he wasn't beside me. It's very, very weird. It's like teenage kids, man. If they see that I'm streaming, they like start running around yelling swear words. And then the second that I pass them, they go back to being normal, annoying kids. It's like, why couldn't you just be quiet and annoying when I walk by? Oh my goodness, man. Stay in your home. This is craziness. It's a deep pull of a reference. I'm a deep guy, Rail. Oh my God, gems. Pokemon Go, thanks for this. I was hoping to spend this entire year of my life looking at the gem screen, and I'm glad that I got to spend it this way. I got a lot of people to thank. Also, who's in the balloon? Who could it be? She said, get ready to be shocked. Well, give me a minute, because I got a lot on my plate right now. Wouldn't mind getting shocked in a bit, but you know what? I scratched that. I have time to be shocked now. You got it? Nice, Illusion. Sick, man. Beth, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Incoming Reshiram RSVP. I appreciate it. I don't think I'll take them, but appreciate you thinking of me, though. I'm going to do the Reshes tomorrow. I don't even really want to remote the Dialgas, to be honest, because they're going to be around all month, but kind of just doing them so I can lobby them for people. Can Dialga chill, says Callie. Yeah, they've been like super annoying to catch. More so than I thought they would be. Also, Ampharos, I'm pretty sure a Rock Wreck doesn't KO, which is crazy for an electric type. But yeah, if you want to hop in on the other one, I think there should be this Dialga, and then there's one other one in, I think it's at 6:21, so like 15-ish minutes. Yeah. All right, in the meantime, though, let's see. It's all good, Unk, says Big Ryan. Oh, my God. Yo, the Unk stuff is cutting deep. Also, 337. Why do I think that could be good? I think that might be really good. Yeah, it is. Well, it's good-ish. It's in the ballpark anyways. The Dratini, that's not shiny. Bulbasaur, who's not shiny. Okay, nice, nice. Cool, 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 sweet. Young Goose, who's not shiny. Cool. All right, keeping the streak up. A punching rock guy with no legs. That's got to be a cruel existence, man. Like, how does Geodude even get there? How does... I have a lot of questions about Geodude. This gives us Laleep at a 5.34. Mega Rhyperior I'm in for. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I would like Mega Rhyperior. It's 8 minutes for that one? Okay. What are my plans for Incense for the rest of the day? I don't know, Callie. I kind of want to get a shiny and wrap at some reasonable time because I have a lot of things to do and I would like to spend some time with Garlic before I'm gone for the entire week, but I don't know. We can't get a shiny, man. It's one of those days. So keep the daily Incense going for now, but I really hope we get a shiny soon. Sweet, there we go. Done packing? No, I can't really, Tiger. All my stream stuff, right? I use it every day. Like, clothes is easy, right? But all my electronics, my laptop and editing stuff all has to be packed, like, the day of because I still have to post videos later tonight, finish my stream. It's kind of a big pain in the butt, man. Garlicoso? What's Garlicoso? Did you get one of the Lapras shiny? What do you mean, Little Tank? Like, I have shiny Lapras. I don't have the shiny, like, with the background or anything like that. I do have regular ones, though. Your Super Unk Big Ryan? What's a Super Unk? Hope I can find out what that means someday. Couldn't deal with the thought of meeting Jay. Outer emotes went too quick, says Harry. Dude, they go super fast. It is absurd how fast they go. I have like one left, I think, and we've done all of them on Dialga, right? One on Porygon, I guess. Shiny Shadow Machop from the balloon for Austin. Dude, that's cool. And you got a Shiny Shadow Gligar 2 days ago. You're on a heater. Yo, you know what's crazy, Austin, is like, when I get Shiny Shadows, I get them in quick succession like that. And then I don't see one for like a gazillion years. It seems like when it rains, it pours with stuff. Also, let me heal up all the boys. These guys are on life support. I'm not taking such good care of them. Super Unk is someone older, okay. Would have traded anything for the background, says Little Tank. Yeah, that was a cool one, man. I've never had luck with the leader Pokemon like that. With my luck, I'm sure they'll give me that Elekid probably. I want the Ponyta. I want the Valor Pony so bad, the Blue Fire. Jay buys his cologne based off the names, like Aggressive Ninja Warrior Rock and Roll. Unk Premium? Aggressive Ninja Warrior is You know what? That's definitely what Jay's rocking. 100%. Jay's gonna show you his collection of wigs. He is cruising for a bruising. He's gonna show up there thinking, oh, I'm gonna have a fun Pokemon Go adventure. I'm gonna meet this guy that I watch on YouTube. He has no idea what he's stepping into. 2163, what the hell is this? That's 150 off, man. What are we doing here? 150 off? Like Cliff is spitting in my face. He's spitting out bits of protein and creatine powder into my face. Yo, this better shine. Dude. Oh my God, Cliff, you are such a muscly idiot. Oh my God. Are we roasting Jay again? We are, yeah. We are. We pretty much never stopped spitting out protein. He is. It's like those protein shakes, Reese, that you don't mix all the way. They still got bits of chunks in there. That's what Cliff has in between his teeth. Bonks Dialga with a questionable body pillow. Why's it gotta be questionable though? Like, what happened to it? Are we talking about like a body pillow that's like gone through some, it's seen some heat in its life type deal and needs to go to therapy now? Or what do we mean? 103 will set you free, I guess. Yeah, I guess so too. Yo, Cliff, the raid's done. Go home. Look at him. What are you looking at, boy? Jolteon just never wants to shine either, so that's good. All right, well, all hope is not lost. It's almost lost. We have this guy over here. Just double and triple checking that it's not a Tapu. So a lot of these shadow raids have been hatching into non-shadows, and it really sucks when you wait on that. Callie says, seen some heat. Yeah, it's undergone some stuff. Hatch an egg. Well, I'm not going to do that anytime soon, but I have like a gazillion egg things. You know what? Just in case we have like a Shundo in there, let's just get her done. Might as well walk a crispy kilometer. Litten the kitten. Dratini the weenie. I don't know. We had a streak going on. Dratini's like, yo, I don't like that name. Holy. That's a lot of different raids. Well, I don't like any of those. He used the wax strip? Youch. Yeah, wax strip would be youch, man. Never understood that. Had a friend in school that was like obsessed with what was it, triathlon stuff? Something to do with that, biking and running or whatever. And thought that the reason he wasn't so fast was because of his leg hair. So we convinced him to get one of those bottles of Nair, like the hair remover stuff. And he ended up like giving himself some kind of like chemical burn. And then I never talked to him again. So hopefully you're doing okay, Curtis. Hopefully you're fine, man. Hopefully the running turned out and stuff. Recovered from all those burns. Maybe a goat, maybe a duck. Never do triathlons. Well, I think that's what it was. Like it involved like, I'm pretty sure it was running and swimming and biking or something. We're gonna do that grunt there too. Rooster says shout out to Curtis. Yeah, spelled with a K actually. Why don't I just pull up his Facebook profile? Yo, imagine I start doing that. These people I tell you about from these stories, I start pulling them up on stream. Laleep again. Laleep that is never shiny, dude. Anyone think of a more hick name than Cletus? Huck is up there too. Cletus, Huck. Clyde is up there. Those are awesome names though. I always thought that like my most perfect hillbilly name would be Cletus Dumberwaffle. First name Cletus, last name Dumberwaffle. But like with a hyphen in there. And like just always constantly wearing like the same football team wife beater and hat setup. That'd be awesome. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Axolotl says, what? I'm picturing like Cletus from The Simpsons, right? Got like the mustache and everything and like the homemade haircut. Need to change my profile picture. All right, she's shocked. Yo, we need a shiny like now, man. The Mr. Pokestop. He is Mr. Reginald Pokestop. Nicholas, bring us some luck. I hate everything about life in general. Also, 147 could be aight. I think we're like missing a bird spot here too, so need to get out of there pronto. It's a good time to scroll. Yeah, you might find like some AI granny playing Fortnite that's got like 4,000 viewers, because that's what I find when I scroll. I just find anything and everything that is terrible to watch, but for some reason has like 12,000 people watching it. So that's always great. It always makes me really motivated to keep doing what I'm doing when I see that. Ooh, AI Granny. Yeah, I'd watch her, man. Give her a sub. You got a 21110 research. Wait, a GBL research? Oh, they give you... I think they changed the IV floor so you can get PvP IVs. If it's from that. Kids are idiot sandwiches. That's the truth, man. I mean, I'm going to tell you straight up. If you're a kid and you don't like it, whatever. But kids nowadays suck, and they're so dumb. Like, yo, when I was a kid, I, like, knew stuff and, like, knew not to be annoying and, like, had older friends. 99% of kids now suck, dude. Most of them, I have to say. Why did GBL autocorrect to BBL? Sub into AI Granny? You definitely should, man. AI Granny's opening, like, packs, playing Fortnite and stuff. Some random person writing new subscriber names. What do you mean? That's what they're doing on their stream? That's crazy. Yo, coach, what's up, man? When I was a kid, I was useful. I was gonna say, man, I was like a grown-up kid when I was a kid. And now kids are like, oh, I'm like, I don't know how to do stuff, but I don't have an iPad. I don't know. Yeah, Tiger, I agree. Let's get one more spawn, and then we're hopping in on Mr. Dialga. Guess we'll extend it again. This has been a terrible incense. If I'm being completely honest, it's been really not a good incense so far. Lots of satoddles, but obviously no birds. Nothing is shined off of it. Kind of want to see if we can go to Bird Park again, maybe get lucky. I don't know. No comment on the profile picture yet. What is that, Reese? Is that like an AI Pikachu? Love your reels. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for watching. Loke. And... yeah, me 101. Anyone else? Snipe one in if you can. I hate it. Is that AI Mew? I was going to say, that's a weird picture, Reese. That is a crazy looking photo. ChatGPT doesn't work. How will I ever learn how to breathe? I mean, you can't make photos of Dratini then. It's a naked mole Pika? Yo, stop making stuff on that, man. I don't know. I gotta send the AI people from the comments after you. Harry, hello, my king, says Coach. Did Harry hook you up with something good? Why is AI Pikachu beige? I don't know. He's seen some stuff, man. He's been in the sun too long, maybe. Perhaps. Yo, I forgot to feed Gary. Think he's still gonna talk to me? The Dratini short, says Axolotl. Yeah, that was weird, man. I thought it was funny, but people took that as like some kind of weird political statement on like AI. And I'm like, yo, AI sucks. I don't like it either. But yeah, people responded very weirdly to that. He's just a king, says Coach. I mean, he kind of is. He's the original Youcher. He's Harry underscore Youcher 69. Harry came out of... wait, what? Where did that come from? Harry says, I was in Cleo's nose, don't know why. How does that work, though? What is the origin story? You weren't born there, Harry. I have it on good authority that can't mean that. Yo, who is the villain not readying up here? Who is doing this? Had to know a little bit sooner, Ominous. The raid's already loading in, man. Make sure you go to live, dude. Everyone go ahead, do me a big favor, double check, triple check that you're at live in the stream right now. Yo, I hope this one shines, man. My one goal of the day was to get this, and we've been working our butts off for it, and it hasn't wanted to shine. So I hope we can do it. I just feel ready, or not ready, I feel wrong leaving for my Chicago trip without owning one of these, right? I would be remiss if I didn't get my hands on a Shiny Shadow Dialga on day one. What kind of Pokemon player would I be? How many Dialga raids today, says Parma? Too many. I've done almost my max remotes, and I've been raiding them for 3 hours. More than 3 hours, 3.5. So it hasn't been astronomical, but it's been enough that we should at least have a good IV. Coach says I feel ready too. Julian says any birds? No, man. No birds yet today either. It's been rough luck all the way around. I have 1 hundo. That's like the entire thing from the grind so far. 2252 sucks. It's really bad. You want a 2307, but I don't really care. If it shines, I would still be stoked. I just want to have one of these. I think there's another one hatching down by the water. So worst case scenario, we can grab another one. But dude, please just do it. Yes! Finally, let's freaking go. Yo, that looks sick too. Finally got the time dino. Yo, I was getting worried. Not gonna lie, I was getting minorly worried it was gonna be one of those long hauls to get it. It's like 50 CP off of the hundo. Probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no way it's purifiable. Sweet though. Okay, cool. Well, we did it. We freaking did it. Good stuff, says Parma. Yeah, I'm pumped. I know I'm gonna get a bunch of them throughout the month with how much I raid. It's inevitable. But I really wanted to get it today, as you could tell. Is it political to hate everyone, but mostly the people that are in here? But most of the people in here? What do you mean? You trying to say you do hate the people in here, or you don't? It's a good, distinct shiny. It is. Garlic says I also hate everyone. Does that include me? Am I exempt from this list, or am I included in that? Axolotl says, oh my god. Is that oh my god mean you got a shundo? You get a shadow shiny meow from the balloon? Oh, nice. That's sick. I was gonna say, usually when I read oh my gods, it means somebody got something cool. 99% of the time, that's what it means. Can we get a bird now? You're my lucky charm. Got me my second 96. Dang. Yeah, I was gonna say, too bad those didn't shine for you. Awesome IV though. 96 Shadow Dialga is probably worth a 50 max. I hate everyone except for Milk Loaf. I know who Meatloaf is, but who's Milk Loaf? Are they also like a band? They have a song like 3 out of 4 ain't bad? Or am I thinking of something else? That one doesn't hatch for 10 minutes? Let me beat up Gruntarella here. El Gruntinia. 2202. Gotcha. Harry says, you are my fire. Is there any more to that, Harry? Do you plan on telling me why, or are you just gonna leave it at that? Marissa with the sprinkling of birdseed. Andrew loves Jay, so I love Jay. Yeah, he's hard to love though, isn't he, Kristen? There's just something there that's, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty hard to deal with. Yo, Electabuzz, don't be throwing moves. Andrew the goat, says Jay. No, in all seriousness, I know we give him a lot of flack, but we do like Mr. J Dukes here. If you're into Rocket League and handsome guys, go check him out, go give him a sub. Okay, now back to the J slander. That felt wrong. That was being kind to him for too long right there. I got shivers after. It just felt wrong. Pika Man says I want it that way. Well, again, do you mind telling me why? Then I could maybe understand a little bit better. I like car soccer. And Helioptile. 339. Yo, this could be pretty good. I got a 91 before, I think. What are you? Okay, you're... What? How? How did he get worse, but his CP went up? That is a for real tell me why. That's craziness. You're into RL guys with wigs? Oh yeah, dude, he is the best wig. You gotta ask him where he gets his rugs at, too. I don't think he understood. But I am very curious where you buy those things. 2K going in, come on. Don't let me down, 2K. The 2K let me down. All right, well, we have 3 quests. Number 1, ooh, Raichu's cool. Number 2, Corsola's pretty sick too, okay. Last but not least, Corsola again. Well, that was probably not worth it in hindsight. Got a huge plant. Dratini Fofini. Naked Drowsy guy. We gotta put up a poll, man, like with photos. I'm gonna pull up Drowsy one more time here so we can get the visual representation, but just be honest. How many people have this body style? Like this is the new dad bod. Like the curved spoon back. Maybe not the flappy nose, but if this is you, let me know. Nothing wrong with it, I just wanna know, because you're probably an excellent dancer too. Like, look at this guy's nose flapping in the wind. Getting some airtime. Love that thing. No cap, it's me. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. That's like what the peak fitness looks like. I'm shaped like Drowsy. That ain't no nose? I think it is. I believe that he uses that nose for like jamming into ant holes and guzzling ants out of there with his nose. He's an ant guzzler. He's an ant sniffer. Drowsy's where I got my motivation for at the gym. Looks like Gene from Bob's Burgers. I've never really watched that show before. I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with the Bob's Burgers animation. That's what it is. BT's shaped like Machoke. No, I'd say more like Machop these days, man. Definitely more like Machop. Only I don't have a bald head. Like, give Machop some hair. J Dukes looks like Sudowoodo. He does. Marissa, thanks for the donut holes. Happy I got the shiny Dialga. If you don't knows, now you knows. Yeah, that must be Drowsy's nose, right? It has to be. Kristen says the Timballs. Always thought that Drowsy reminded me of Charlie Brown. Yeah, I kind of see it. Also, I kind of don't see a shiny Morlul because it never is. Oh my god, man, why do the grunts hate me? Is it because I spend my whole life beating them up? Is that what this is about? Because it certainly feels like it is. Is that actually a Shadow Egg? If it is, I'll tell you what. It's not. It's not even. It's a fake Shadow Egg. It's a phony. Oh, I was going to go do it, but now what's my motivation for life? Dude, it can't... that's... I just checked it, though. Oh, it's the other one. Oh, okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to grab my vehicle, because my vehicle is here. And my car feels lonely, because we've walked past my car like 10 times today, and my car's like, come inside me. And if you know me just a little bit, I do love coming inside. So let's do just that, and go do that raid. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Jeez. Yo, that's hot as frickin' here. That's what she said? It is. Marissa says, what? You heard me. Oh my god, that's hot in here. My butt is like a piece of flank steak. You can hear it sizzling. How's she freaking going, bud, says Reese? Oh, she's going good. We're just talking about what we like to do on the weekends. And also raids. That is so what she said. Yep, or what he said, you know, 2026. Nothing wrong with that. Also, Swellow. Well, Swallow. Be the right bird next time, you son of a guy. Drinking that warm car water, I will. Marissa says, what? Nah, it's not even like, I wouldn't say swamp. It's more of a seared steak butt. It's if you like took like thin slices of my butt meat and were to throw them onto like a hot griddle. That's kind of what it feels like. But anyways, we're gonna go raid Dialga down here. Better flank steak instead of stank steak. What's a stank steak? Can I get Roar Time in my current Dialga? No, you have to have the origin form. Gotta have Origin the Dialga. Why am I typing origin? Because I am unsmart. I have to have this one. See how he's kind of got long legs? And he kind of has this, like, he thinks he's better than everyone attitude? And this one's kind of just like your run-of-the-mill average Joe, works 9 to 5. type of Dialga. So yeah, you want this one here because he's the one that learns the move. Roar time is gone. Okay, we'll extend that. I should have done that while I was in there. I'm so dang busy living my life out loud, man. Not Fielga. You know what? Give me a sec. Let's just freaking drive there, man. Also, my windows are down. There's going to be some noise for a sec. If you don't like it, well, I don't care. Dialga again. Not Dialga. Trattini. Lots of names. So this gym right here. Oh, it's under construction. Good. Oh, I was really hoping the game would be broken. That's perfect. Why you got 12k Pokemon? Oh, because it's fun. Why you ask bad questions? Huh? Let's restart my game so we can jump in there. But yeah, I'm not too sure why I don't think the question makes too much sense. Why do you have not 12k Pokemon? I'm curious to know your reason. All right, we have arrived. Let's get Dialga going again. Probably just going to take this for my drive home after, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind it being beefed up a little bit. You driving 425? What's 425? Kamal, stop sending me Electabuzz, man. Kamal's just spamming the Electabuzz. We got a timeout, Kamal, forever. Chicago background's the best of the three. Why is there so many cans of Pepsi in your office? Because that's where I edit my videos. And like any good editor, you have to have lots of cans of drinks laying around, or how are your videos even going to be good? I've been thinking about upping the amount of Pepsi cans in hopes that my videos will get better. And realize what I'm telling you is a universal truth. It's not an opinion, but rather a universal truth to being good. All right, hop in the raid if you want. Stream going to be fire tomorrow, says Jay. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Thursday I will. But I don't know. It depends on how it goes. I'll have my luggage at the airport. Might be kind of stonk. Might be kind of had to do, you know. I will cut you off. Don't cut me off. I need those. It's not like an addiction or anything. I just need them, or I feel physically sick and I take out my anger on people that don't deserve it. So again, it's not an addiction. It's just like I said. It's just like I need to have it or else my life gets worse type deal. That's all. Invites being sent. BT can't kick the hard stuff? What, Pepsi? I mean, Pepsi's pretty good, man. I have 12 Gatorade bottles on my desk. Jay, you understand. You can't edit stuff with no drinks, you know? Did I get a shiny Mewtwo? I did. I did get that. Was all said you got a shiny? A hundo too? No, just a shiny. Yeah, the cans of root beer, man. I had 24 of those. Marissa says Pepsi's gross. What do you drink? Marissa, are you into Coke? Rail never? Yeah, what do you drink? I'm curious to know. Pepsi should low-key sponsor you? Marissa says water. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I gotta say, Marissa, I didn't picture you for being a Coke whore. I pictured you, you know, being into either Pepsi or the clean stuff, just water. What kind of drink is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm drinking soda, then Pepsi? If I'm drinking soda, then it's Pepsi? Oh, I said that out loud, didn't I? Yeah. Well, it's been said. How do you like me now? All right, well, let's go. Let's do the raid. Might as well say whatever you want. They have rats in them? I drink jungle juice? What's that? It's not a member stream? Say whatever I want, Callie. Boobs! Just gonna get it all out of my system now. Just gonna start screaming some stuff. Does it taste more like juice? I'm curious too. Fountain Pepsi, Cleo, for sure. For sure, Fountain Pepsi. Straight out of a fountain, like with birds in it and stuff too. I'm crying, says Marissa. Ah, whatever. Might as well say whatever you want. Jungle juice is wild. Yeah, what is that? Is that like a real thing? That sounds like a flavor of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's like, yeah, brother, bazooka blast. Flying out of helicopters, being freaking sweet. Drinking yellow juices. All right, let's see what we got. Prime BT is coming. BT is about to take a flight home. And by that I mean drive. I don't know why I say flight. 2202 stinks. I'm going to be such an enabler in Chicago. What's Slosh Ball? It's an alcoholic beverage. What raids are you going to focus on at Global Go Fest? Probably all of them, to be honest. Probably be doing a lot of different raids there. All right, man. Can we go back to back? Please? I hate you. You suck, man. You have no friends, no family, and no land. All right, Dialga? You're never going to make it. Oh, he caught it in the first ball. I take back all that. You're actually not that bad of a guy. Claim some dust. 2 people RSVP'd for a yellow egg. What, are they idiots? Where are you? Aw, dude, why there? That spot sucks. You know what? We could go for it, I guess. Bro's got beef with Dialga? Yeah, man. Dialga's an idiot. We already did that dinosaur. We had a good time. They're cherished memories. Okay, well, we know where there's one more Dinosaurus Rex guy. It's over here across the water. What's better, Coke or Pepsi? Definitely Pepsi. But that's debatable because I feel like a lot of idiots would probably say that Coke is better. So it depends on if, like, you're, like, smart or not, I guess. All right, let's go for one more. Might as well. But, yo, it's pretty hot, so I'm going to drive with my windows down. So if it's, like, noisy audio... I don't care. Alright, let's go. That's what I'm saying. I'm heading out to shower to avoid stank steak. See, I wouldn't want to be you. Yeah, it sucks to be me. I wake up every day having to deal with myself, and it's not easy. Yo, Yanma, just shine. Also, I just looked across the water. Where this raid is, there's 2 cops chilling there. Think they'd be like ultra chill vibes if I'm like, hey, just me driving me mom's car. I like tequila. Thanks for the jewels, man. The stank steak. BT ain't giving no Fs. Ain't giving no Fs for nobody. Oh yeah, Gary. Thanks for getting me a gift, man. I sure hope it's like, I don't even know. What do I hope this is? Let's just see what we got. Maybe a pair of shoes? Oh, okay. That seems selfish. I mean, I don't eat those. You do. Again, I've compared that to getting your mom a dishwasher for her birthday, but that's fine. Thanks, Gary. Do I like peach snaps? I don't know what that is. Oh, snops? I mean, it's a good drink to drink if you're like 13 years old. That was my preferred drink when I was 13. Also, yo, guy in front of me, why are you in the left lane if you're not going to turn? Are you some kind of idiot? Because you sure look like one. Dude, that guy just, like, completely dicked me right there. Now I got to wait. Are you going to Chicago Go Fest? Yes. Arnold Palmer's the best drinks? What's in that? Origin Dialga be at Go Fest? I don't know. I know that Dialga will be, but I don't know about Origin. Also, we're going to another Dialga. You can probably see it on the map. It's going to hatch in a sec. But that guy literally was the worst ever. He was the woat. I have to wait the entire light now because that guy did that. Oh my god, was that me doing that skirt? Did you guys hear that? I just did a burnout. It looked pretty sweet. Where's the meetup? I don't know. I haven't scheduled one yet. I don't know Chicago very well. I usually do it with, like, some other guys that make YouTube videos. But most of those guys, like, kind of have terrible attitudes now, so I might do it alone. I might just, like, meet people while I'm there, but I'm kind of rolling solo these days. But it did work out a little bit better when I could do them, because everyone's community is kind of, you know, intertwined, but I can't control how people be, you know? Surfboard Raichu again. How do I go that way? Hopefully I can even drive up here, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Whatever, might as well. It's a one-way street. W Burnout was pretty impressive. 9%, Harry? After all we've been through, you're gonna give me 9%, man? Dratini Fofini. Another Dratini. You going to Chicago Go Fest? Nice. Yeah, come say hi if you see me. I'll be there the whole time. I'm just not sure if I'm going to schedule a meetup or not, to be honest. Just because, yeah, I don't know the city so well, and if I haven't had it scheduled by now, I don't know if it's like too late for people to know. I don't know. It's my rarest Pokemon. Bronzor. Costume Bronzor. We're just in time for the raid. Made it here with time to spare. Whoa, that's so many rocks. Also, yo, this spot's pretty beautiful. Let me show you this. Not so much like these dummies doing that, but looks pretty nice, doesn't it? This is a nice spot. Clean the camera lens, it says. That's crazy. Yo, since when do phones yell at you? Clean the camera lens. That's insane. Yo, I think I got you added. Maybe. You could check. Probably not, though. If you're not a member, then no. All right, let's do it. Let's do the raid. Sounds good, Ryan. Thanks for chilling, man. Looks very nice. It is. William, thanks for the jewels. Phone got some attitude. Callie, it does. Literally, my phone was like, yo, your lens looking yuck, bro. If you don't shine, I'm going to eat you. It was so funny in LA. Did I miss something? I was driving for a bit, so I maybe missed some stuff. Origin Dialga will be at GoFest? Oh, okay, nice. Cool. I don't know how many Combies you caught. Hopefully a lot, I guess. Sunday from 10 to 1. Gotcha. My GPS yells at me. My GPS always tells me to drive into the lake, and then I say it can't mean that, but I still drive in the lake because, like, you know, the rules are the rules. I was telling Curtin about people breaking their necks realizing who you were once you talked. Oh, on stream, yeah. People are shy, though, man. They're like, oh, I don't want to, like interrupt. If you see me, come say hi. Come say some stuff and some things. Thanks for the jewels again, man. All right, let's go. This is the one. Yo, so again, reminder, anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I am flying to Chicago tomorrow for GoFest. So, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I'll still post some videos and stuff probably because that's what I do. But, yeah, Thursday will be the first GoFest stream. Like, make sure you guys are subbed to the channel if you're not by now because they're going to be wild. They're going to be wet and wild. I'll funnel them to you, don't worry, says Rail. I'm going to interrupt 1,000%. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. What motor vehicle thingy does BT ride? This is a Dodge Ram. That's what I'm riding today. That's like they always see me rolling, and they hating, you know? I guess they're just patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. And one of these days, they might get me. Very excited for that, says Harry. Me too. How long's the flight? Have fun? Thanks, man. Only like 2 hours. It's pretty close. Do you say Roadhouse all the time? Well, Rail, yeah, obviously. Marissa says, oh, brother. Love that song. It is a pretty good song. BT drives a souped-up golf cart. Rail, I actually own a golf cart. It's a fun fact. It's not working so well because some handsome guy a couple years ago drank a bunch of beers and drove it really hard for the better part of a decade. But the good news is I don't drink anymore, and the golf cart's still messed. So, all right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Old Man Zuki. Well, how you doing, sir? They see him rolling, they hating. He's too white and nerdy. Yeah, I know. A little bit. My job works on him. Oh, yeah, come fix it up, man. Rail, it's making a ticking noise when I run over, like, tree stumps. So, like, I want to get it adjusted so, like, I can run over tree stumps, but, like, it won't make the noise. So if you could do that, it'd be great. My game crashed as we're about to raid. Did it take your pass? Come on. Ah, frick. That sucks, man. That's fine. Whatever. At least we did get the shiny today. I'm pumped about that. Do I know the hundo for Dragonair? I have no idea. Brennan with the 2. How's the bird luck? Dude, birds have been rough today. I got a shiny Shadow Dialga. But I did not get any birds. Thanks again for the 2, though, man. Show some love for Brennan. Birdless in Seattle. Yeah, in everywhere, really. We ever gonna catch this? Also, there's some, like, dude working out by himself by the water, and he's yelling, like, drill sergeant commands to himself. I don't know how this helps, but I feel like I should tell someone. Birdless in Canada? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's been the deal. I mean, we did get a stupid random hundo today, which is Daramaka, and you can chalk him up as a who cares. But man, that is a gorgeous looking Shadow Shiny. I love this thing. But on that note, guys, I am going to wrap for the day. I have a 5 a.m. travel thing to fly tomorrow. It's going to be brutal, so I want to get some sleep. Thanks so much for watching, though, guys. Again, I will be live for GoFest. Make sure you are subscribed. It's going to be a lot of fun in Chicago, and I hope to see a lot of you guys there. But anyways, guys, have a fantastic night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.